Good evening. 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 I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Whew. What a day I've had today. What a day. Let me just make sure my time is right. Time. Okay. Should I also turn down the music on the mixer? Okay. All right. I guess that's low enough. Or not. Yeah. Today has been quite the day. Well, first off, jump scare. I am a jump scare. No, but I'm trying to do the best I can to actually remember what I was gonna say. So I had to delay the stream just a little bit because as you know, because as I mentioned, I got into work a little later than usual today, but also because I was working on a I was working on a collab entry for a YouTube poop collab. I forgot to finish. I forgot to like export it and or like finish editing it, the rest of it. So the only unfortunately I wasn't able to get like a whole minute in, which I'm sad because I wasn't able to get the whole minute done. But I had to rush the deadline because literally I don't know when, but it's today. The deadline's today, so it's just like, all right, let me just take like time when I get back home, push that in, and then I'll get to stream when I get a chance. I don't know if we'll actually end up, if my entry will actually end up getting in that collab. The last collab I was in was also the same, is also for the same channel that I submitted to, which that being the I guess you can see the alt channel, but because originally his main channel was a YouTube poop channel before he shifted to like most of his content to where he does now. But all of his classic stuff is on there. That's basically TLDR. It's Shay Frillis's YouTube poop collab. Shay Frillis, he has a second channel, Shave Classic. I joined in last year for the Freebirds collab. And this time around, well, actually, I wanted to do another one. I wanted to join the next one he did, which was on Family Guy, but the Star Wars, one of the first Star Wars specials. But I didn't have time to work on that, and I almost wasn't able to get time for this collab too, with me with me in work and also playing a fuck ton of Danganronpa. And when I say fuck ton, I mean when I say fuck ton of Danganronpa, I mean a fuck ton of hours. I still have to finish. So technically, I have like, okay, so now I have 2 more episodes, or one more episode of the future arc, and then I officially start the Hope arc of the DR3 anime. So I don't have much more. I'm hoping that we can wrap up. Again, I'm hoping I can wrap up chapter 6 before Thursday, because I don't want to do a long stream on Thursday. I don't want to do a long stream on Thursday. So yeah. Yeah, I want to finish this game so bad and start Hardline. But either way, that's basically why stream had been delayed. It's, again, like just you know, summary and things. You know, I had to push it back because I got into work a little sooner. A little later than I thought I was gonna get in. Because I also had to prepare I also had to dry my hair a bit more. Because I had to rush to get a shower. Because like I was a little slow to getting up today. Than when I normally would get up for work. And I also had to have my hair like be dry as possible, which that took me like a good 5 or 10 minutes or whatnot. So yeah, that's something I just need to do from now on, is dry my hair and spend time doing it thoroughly. Also probably the best bet going forward is to try to find some sort of like gel that like helps straighten up my hair or whatnot, or you know, at least make it like, if not straighten out, like at least make it so that it's not like all in my face, basically. Because ever since ever since I was born and whatnot, I've always had wavy hair, and it gets a lot in my face. So I'm hoping at some point in the future I will find a hair gel that can be able to properly straighten it out a little bit. I mean, still keep it a little wavy, but like I don't want it to like get in my face, is what I'm saying. I don't want it to all be my face, my hair. So yeah, that's something. Also, it's a little scratchy, man. Oh man. Yeah, we're starting. Well, not starting. Well, we're continuing chapter 5. Actually, need to close that out too. That's not what I want to have open. So, yeah. I know I said TLDR. No, sorry, summary. Yeah, summary. Woke up later than expected. So to push the stream back, and I also had to make sure I got my my YouTube collab. My YTP collab submission in, and I don't know if my I don't know if it got accepted in time or whatnot. I'm hoping that's before. I'm hoping that the deadline is midnight, or like 11:59 Eastern or whatnot. I'm hoping. If it did get in, but no promises of that actually getting in. But either way, at least I was able to submit something, because next time I join a YouTube poop collab, I'm gonna make sure that I actually start early on it. I mean, to be fair, I did watch the source material for it, but I forgot to write down notes, which I should have done instead of just recording directly into a voice memo or something, which unfortunately I lost. So yeah, that sucks. But anyway, it's in. Well, I say it's submitted. It's not actually in the thing yet, because Shafe and editors have to look through it. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's actually get back into chapter 5. Ooh. No PNG tuber yet. If I change my mind about having PNG tuber on the screen, I will absolutely do that. That'll depend on how I feel coming out of dinner. But for now, unfortunately, no. Also, let's go ahead and unmute. I'm sorry, Super Metroid music. I will have to mute you, because we're getting into despair real bad. But yeah. Last time when we were playing this, we finally found the exit, and Kokichi kind of gave us a bit of a sense of hope. Oh, we can totally get out of here. But then as soon as we got to see the outside world, what Gonta said about it's not worth it going out there. Yeah, that really affected all of us. It's pretty much it's pretty much like abandoned the entire outside world. So that hurt us. That put a deep wound in all of us. I mean, there was I know starting from like the end of the trial, I know Kaito has had a grudge against us because we voted for Gonta, because Gonta betrayed the class by siding with Kokichi. But yeah, it is despair. It is a lot of despair here. That's all I'm going to say. Anywho, let me go back to my dialogue just to be sure. All right. Everyone's waiting in the dining hall. Oh yeah, that's right, because we woke up the next morning. Everyone's waiting in the dining hall, so I'm dreading going in there. That's probably the gift I had for Kaito, which I can't even use now because it's pointless at this point. But anywho, I am ready to dread for the worst. Well, better to prepare for dread than just wear my fake nerd glasses. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. I don't know. Mentally, we weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? Huh? What? I want to go without suffering. Aki, can you do something about it?
Okay.
Sure, but before take a look at this. Oh. Is that a flashback light? Wait, you found a flashback light? Why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. You don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
Because
it's the only thing we can do right now. If we're gonna die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well...
So let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
And it's decided. Kibo Shuichi. Are you fine with that? Yes, very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. So I was just getting prepared for the... Because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. Oh man, this is a low energy day. That's it. I remember, everything's connected. If you make sure you're connected, the writing's on the wall. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I missed it. We have forgotten. We have forgotten that everything's connected. It all comes down here. It all started at that academy, a government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy, an event that tore the school apart, changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence, and that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. Yep, Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 70th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on, we remember. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation. Oh wait, hold on. Let me. I realized I forgot to open up. Edge so I can get Ultimate CC opened up. Okay. Test. Are we working? Yay. Okay, it's working. Yay, it's working. Blech. Okay. Again, the smooth jazz music is awesome. of the theme. Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That's the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began. 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all in 10 different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that had applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak that was like the last in that it accepted application for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. And candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project. No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. This world, that world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
Everyone, did you remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah. How can we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We're students of Hope's Peak Academy. Your symbols of help entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person. Fucking Kokichi.
That punk.
Kokichi Oma. That mastermind behind this killing game has his organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
So obvious. A killing game like this can only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials, Monokuma, the students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game.
Yep.
Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Damn right.
Which means...
This killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope and dark despair.
About a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this is such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something Remnants of Despair would do. We admire Junko and Oshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair. But they got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanted to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal. Are you sure?
But
We're finally learning the truth, but we still can't do anything. Can't be out of this academy. The outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
What's all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope Peak Academy, aren't we? All that's left of the 16 survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing?
I heard it.
That's what my invoice was telling me. No matter what, I can't abandon hope. I can't give up. Yes, it's what's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
Right now, there's no need to use thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide our meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope Peak Academy. Rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged in despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. Believe until the end and never give up. You won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million years. Wait. 100 million more years. You guys,
You're right.
let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we can find a new hope. We will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each other and every one of us. Motivation rushing through my entire body. It's the power of hope. But a lot like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have let that flashback to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey.
So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We gotta stop you know who, the remnant of despair of this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we're the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during the nighttime yesterday. By chance? Really?
Right, right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about the Kaito and you were watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's part of our assassin to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We're all getting mushy, but you just had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the exisal hangar, but how do we get them out? That's a good point.
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi had the alarm remote key to shut off the alarm system. Wait, don't you have... Wait. Don't you have a good amount of the code memorized, though, from Monokuma?
yes.
Need something to do about that, too. Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm, too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Do you have an idea? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer. That's right, because they can technically charge, yeah.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock and the exit to the outside world.
But
But it won't work the same way in the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close to losing the electric hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this. Is that... It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. So I said at the time, it's basically an EMP. 2 hours. Any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activity as due, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. Someone needs to use them carefully. You guys will have to sell for the electro hammers.
But
Why do you have that, Maki? There are only 3. I thought Kokichi had them. I stole from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time. Oh yeah, when he was strangling them. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was just. So can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, but it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exocells.
100%.
If you use electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he still might be able to control an exocell from inside.
oh my!
Butt naked?
No.
I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
I wish to bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exocells. Ah, dang. I just left mine staying around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge the electro hammer, so we have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're gonna wait till tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't have a choice, do we? Well, like electro hammers has been possible.
Remember.
Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone's ready.
That's true.
Fine, then we'll do what we do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't.
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we feel bad after we kill him.
Don't.
We do different than the killing him that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
That's sort of thing. That's sort of the thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do.
Okay.
Or Kira would do. But Kaito said that killing's wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay.
Everyone thinks that way. I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen. I'll definitely kill him. Oh, Maki's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. It's something more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you can burn your tongue. You see those eyes? They're like a predator looking at its prey.
Well.
You may deserve that, Himiko. Yeah, don't underestimate Maki, guys. Don't ever. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for herself, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed out that again, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Let's do our best. And the 3 of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. True. We finalized our plan to get into the exocell hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focus on determined. I guess we have time in the day, then.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make it for lost time. That's something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the Mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is a true ending. It's not true. There has to be something I can do.
Right.
Right, I should scout the area. It'd be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
All right, I'll go. All right. I'm just making sure that I don't have any other place to go. Ah, come on. There we go. I was trying to teleport there. It wasn't working. No, Maki, yeah. Himiko. I get so much motivation now. I can't wait till the electric hammer recharges. Calm down, Himiko. You spend all your energy now. You won't be able to have any when you really need it. I see. That's true, too. But who would imagine when we're last Hope of Humanity this was a spaceship?
I don't wanna.
That's not right. Are they going to really throw away the whole magic theme just like that? There was a magic theme in the first place? Alright. Smoogie.
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
I was just saying, I couldn't stay still. This morning, I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki. I can't hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. That's probably because of Kaito's influence.
Huh?
What do you think that? Why? You can tell by her looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hanger the whole time like she is.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, I suppose that's true.
Huh?
You shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder. When we were at Hope Speak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm gonna keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope Speak Academy. True. All right. Yeah, man. All right. I think I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and wash my hands, and then we shall get started with exploring the area again. Well, provided we don't get caught by Kokichi somehow. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, but I'm gonna go wash my hands and obviously we'll resume. So I will be right back. All right, I am back. No, I was gonna say no echo this time. I want to redo that, not redo. I want to rebuild my my main scene for stream because this scene I've had it lags a fuck ton, and I want to change that in comparison to sorry, I'm just double checking just to make sure that I was right about frame rate, but I mean, I'll just make sure at the very least I'm actually gonna just restart the capture just to make sure that yeah, like it's like I mean maybe it's just me in the preview. It's just like the preview is like it's just like throwing me off. Yeah, preview is definitely throwing me off. Okay. But either way, let's make our way in. Let's get in. And let's not get caught. More importantly. Oh, excuse me. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the exosols are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. We're gonna go nice and slow here. Honestly, like, I'm sorry, like, if I was fucking Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War, dude, I would like have a. Oh shit. If I was Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War, Pac-Man Romba, yo, good afternoon / good evening, gear. Huh?
Huh?
Ma Kuma. First time I've seen it in a while. The exosols protecting him? Why not? Why all four of them? I double checked. I double checked how much I have left in the DR3 anime. I literally have one more episode, and then I start Hope, like a Hope sorry, a Hope arc. I'm currently on I think it was a Future arc episode 11 or something. So I just literally got that, and then I start a Hope arc. And I'm at the halfway point of a Future arc 11. So yeah, we're finally progressing through even more with the story. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. I've been enjoying it. Like I honestly, it's been good to have a it's been such a while to have a lore bomb, and honestly, it's a really good lore bomb to have. All things considered. I also forgot that the same studio that produced the Assassin's Classroom anime is behind this. So like it definitely get like so when I heard some people when I heard my coworker saying, "Wait, that feels like Assassin's Classroom vibe," I was like, "Yeah," it kind of is like a bit of a. It kind of has a bit of an Assassin's Classroom vibe. I mean, Assassin's Classroom came later after Danganronpa. How do you feel about the fact that Kyoko fucking died? I know it hurt. It hurt like hell, man. Like I was questioning, like, wait, was this? I was questioning myself. I was like, wait, was this happening? Like, did this happen after Goodbye Despair? Like, I mean, technically this it does, because this is technically between the events of 2 and like B3, but I still had that question. I'm like, I still had that rhetorical question. Like, wait, this is after like everyone's free. This is after the after everyone in the Haijume's class got released from the Killing Game app. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, Yeah, it's been a good trip. It's been a good trip. I know. Speaking of trips, I'm also currently watching Pluribus on Apple TV. That one, honestly, it's fine. It's fine stuff. Like, I mean, it's a good show. It's a good show. I mean, but like, I feel like as far as lore goes, I feel like there's still ways to go compared to something like Danganronpa, because there's a lot, but like, it's good lore. Kokichi is controlling them, right? Why would he do that? Wait, if the exit cells are here, it's also pretty funny that that I thought of 100 line when the reveal that like we were on a spaceship the entire time. Because it's as you said, 100 line is technically, except in name, a spinoff. So. And yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I totally agree with the logic. Everything but name. And that's why I can't wait to play it on Friday. No, but this has been great. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. And how do I suppose I do that? Oh yeah, before we stumble across Monokuma, I was mentioning, if this were like fucking Gears of War, because Gears of War also takes place in a post-apocalyptic setting. If this were Gears of War, I would have had my Lancer already set. I would have had my Lancer on the ready. Anyway, the alarm's enabled. Yeah, let's actually barriers up too. I can't get close to the shutter. I only saw 4 exit cells. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at the beginning of that episode, or the after credits of the episode, before there's a shot of Hajime standing on the island that's being released, and he opens his eyes and reveals it's still Izuru. Yeah, I feel like there is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, bathroom with a small window there. Oh yeah, the window right there. Right there. That bathroom. There's a window with a bathroom window? Can I see it from inside there? Peeked in the small window. Saw silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
You should be whispering, dude. Both of you should be whispering.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
Scouting, obviously.
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea.
That's what I was referring to when I teased that there was a reason we only saw him from back in the DR2 ending. Okay.
Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back.
Now, make up, you two. Make up, you two. When do you get the chance? Come on.
It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows
I don't care if you get together. I don't care if you get together after this.
Things got.
I don't care if you actually get together. Get out of this. Make up. All right. Anyway.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Kaito and Shuichi should kiss. I mean, what? I mean, they make a great duo. I mean, I guess they can make a great pair. So like, okay. That's all. That's all I'll say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise.
Also, what happened to keeping your voice down, dude?
All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
Something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
I wonder if the exosols actually have like noise detection or something, because that would be fucked for Shuichi.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard,
I mean,
you gotta rely on your friends.
we're on your friends? That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it,
Okay.
Shuichi?
All right. Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
All right. After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. Carefully, right? Carefully. There's no point in wandering around. Let's just stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with a thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. I'll be watching this Makuma senior segment. Sorry, too late. You kids might not know, but I'm 100% cotton mascot like me. Hope it's 100% cotton mascot like me. Well, hope as well. If I've seen you young people brimming with hope, killing each other to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It must be oh so sad. Isn't this scene supposed to kind of be Pulp Fiction or something? I don't remember. Oh, I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Okay. After that empty announcement from Akuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. First the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Okay, I was about to say if we couldn't. Okay, let's see. Let's run. Run. Let's do what we can, guys. Just save Kaito. Yeah. We're all here.
Everyone.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. Just remember, it's a short amount. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Aki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. Nightfall, I suppose I know you bet. You know best. Then we're off.
Hey,
Before that, there's something I wanted to say. I scouted the hangar yesterday. You scouted the hangar? I
Okay.
discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's
I
bathroom.
see.
The bathroom, I see? That's surely a bad place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exocells.
Is that all right?
So you have to be careful that we aren't spotted. I saw it too.
Huh?
You saw that? We got the
Yes.
hangar too? Kibo? Yes, I thought maybe we could get through with Kokichi before carrying out a plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
Try to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry, I thought it'd be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How'd it go?
as I thought.
Well, as well as expected, there was no response at all.
But,
I did witness a few things.
Meh?
What? What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that for later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now.
Shuichi saw 4 exocells that appear to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exocell.
If I remember
The
correctly.
green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exocell's presence.
Could it be?
Does this mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exocells?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exocells are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exocells in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
This is our only electro bomb we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
That's exactly right. Well then, let's off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must kill this ending game. So we must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. All right. Energetic and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the
All
other.
right.
All right, here I go. All right. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right now. Shit. Save. Actually, I'm gonna do. We're gonna do additional save just in case I fuck this up. Additional save. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Oh. Huh? Malcolm is not here. It should have been protected by the exocells. And the exocells. How long are they going to move? What's going on? There are only 3 of them. Should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Let's keep moving. All right, here we go.
Well then.
Everyone's here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? Similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once you roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. Are we totally sure? The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll have a stand chance against the
All right.
exocells. Let's stop Kokichi before he gets to the exocell. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use electro hammers. If he gets in that exocell, I'll stop him with his hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start you now.
That's true.
Yeah, all right. Then let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the stutter. And then...
100%.
Well, I'm disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi,
Will you do the honors?
leave it to me.
Leave it to me. All right. Okay.
All right.
Hit the control panel with this. As a slug of the electric hammer, I suddenly noticed. Huh? It was covered in marks that they're damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
What are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control hammer and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
Push barrier turned off.
Everyone.
Let's go. You all ran to the shutter at once.
All right!
Well, look at teacher do whatever he wants anymore. Been ready. This is it.
All right.
Rooms of despair end here and now. Let's open the hangar. We burst into the hangar. Let's show hammers in hand. Oh, to end this. to end this killing game, to end this despair. I had a feeling, dude. I fucking knew.
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar.
I had a feeling, man.
The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
All right, time for the second half of the chapter before the trial. We are gonna go for the whole night.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
Yeah,
Is that blood?
it can't be.
My discovery announcement. Does this mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? Someone's in the hangar where Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Look. It's Kaito. It's Kaito.
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
And the one the hydraulic presses. No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort of the class trial. That's what the killing game is all about, after all.
Now then.
It's all pass out the Makama file. Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now
Let's
then.
pour your heart and soul into the investigation too. I swear, we're gonna get pinned again, like the first game. I swear. Hold on, do we have to investigate? So the killing game's gonna continue? Killing game will continue. Continuing, Makama is still moving then.
That's right.
Means the Mastermind Kokichi's still alive. Ugh.
What was that?
Still alive, then means the one dead over there is Kaito.
That's wrong.
It's not possible. It has to be some mistake. So only Kaito would die. It has to be a lie. I may run for the body one.
Hey,
Calm down.
Huh?
Calm down. Don't you see it, Maki? Kaito's.
well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
Doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We didn't catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's let him look for him. Leave no so unturned.
You.
I know how good hide and seek he is. We can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
It's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing him still continuing?
Why?
If Kaito's still alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? You think he's hiding because he's the culprit? Don't suggest a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the X cells at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, it doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. I just can't believe that. Perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito's dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here and with our own hands and reveal the truth in trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Because.
Class trial will be held either way. We shall investigate. I don't know if we're going to find hope and despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. Impressed detective through and through. He might not only reach the top, but may somehow even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise with
I understand.
Kaito. You're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, we should investigate. But yeah, I know the answer. We can't die here. We just decided to live for hope.
But.
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, He just plays dumb and runs away. There's nothing we can do. That's true. Oh, I don't think so. Juku and Ashima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worship her, I don't think they ignore those.
Then...
And it'd be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true! I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then.
Well then, let's do the Mount Kumafel. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. The body was discovered in the external hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. That's it. It doesn't tell us anything. Identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that. It's true that evidence points to the Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry. I'll do something all about this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
I
want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe that in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
No, well, what? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's class trial. It was like that this time. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if it's electro bomb that's to blame or if I malfunctioned somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then...
It's not because of electro bomb. Keepo's an electronic appliance after all. So don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Keepo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. And I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we won't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us to investigate out by ourselves. Miko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, obviously she's Kokichi, but like you said, there's could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Yeah, that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
Disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would we have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us?
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. That's why he killed Kaito and then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around and complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm gonna begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright, I'm gonna inspect every single piece of evidence here. Toilet. It's the bathroom. Now that I think about it. He got fucking Junko'd. Yeah. He did get fucking Junko'd. I'm not locked him in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
Oh no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. I mean, blood. Go where the blood trail leads and whatnot. I fucking guess. A crossbow? This is... Oh, the crossbow's from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Because there's the arrows. Arrows on the floor in the bathroom. There's 3 in total, and blood in all of them. This is what happened here. Oh man. A glass bottle. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. Almost blood all over. I can't read completely. But I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And it's poison. This bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. 2 bottles of poison taken from the lab back to back, in back-to-back cases. Who would have thought? Not me. Bloodstain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room and a slight pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Oh, locked case. Look at that. Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As it backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What is this? Some kind of weapon? Yeah, that's the case from before, right? Yes, that's the one the crossbow's in. Small window for ventilation. This is same window from before, right? The small window, it doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through here, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small of a person, but an object could fit through. I finished investigating the bathroom. There are more clues than I thought there would be, and this one's particularly concerning. Why is there a crossbow from Maki's lab in here? Good question. And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are they all 3 bloody? That bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks going to be tricky. All right. Back to the main crime scene. Whatnot. Check the washing machine here. It looks been used for a while. I don't see any clues. Okay, well, I mean, just check everything. But all right, let's go to the control panel. With the hydraulic press, and go up and down or stop. Should be able to use the up button to raise the press to hit the body. I don't want to see SwaggBae no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
all right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving. Just went a few more times, but the press still won't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say it out loud. Take a look at the controls. There should be some clue there. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. Press will stop instantly if you use this.
Well,
All the core was planned as they had no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, then the press stops automatically. Well, if it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Maybe this is a defective model. If the power did get cut out, and this wasn't, just like an additional cord that's basically the safety function, then the unit's defective for that function. All right, well, let me go.
What?
Was that your okay?
no.
No, it's not it.
Cut it out.
Everything else, just don't talk to me. Keep bugging me.
Hey, huh?
Get after here, my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is that just of everyone else? There's a reason she wants to talk to anyone. All right, well, love a hanger. It's open as well. The cockpit's exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small but big enough for one person.
Oh?
The hatch is open? How strange! Only the Mount Cubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Mount Cubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Only the Mount Cubs are the only ones who can pilot the exit cells.
Well,
Normally really being the key word. But because that electro hammer thingy, the track lock is all screwed up. Have you this to anyone else? Unbelievable. Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Electronic launch to the hatch can only the mod cubs can disable. Which can be why only the mod cubs can control the exosols. If you can disable the lock, you can control the exosol. So let's find the let's find the buys and like control them. I don't know. Really has information at all. Okay. Much use to us. So useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine. It's fine. The mascot's apparent emergency with a sense of relief and peace of mind. Oh, he popped out. Want attention, hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yeah, I appeared a few times, then plain Jane Samoogie over here. I'd be false advertising if it didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah. Alright, let's look at the hydraulic press. There's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. If the power cord's been cut, the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Wait, that's clothing. Sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the ableism must be. No, it hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. Looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Oh, the sleeve is sticking out. Now part of the victim's body is visible. The crust completely? That's only the sleeve remains? What's this? A single small hole in it. Hole in the sleeve? What could this be? I suppose it's all the information I can use from the hydraulic press. Can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll find more clues elsewhere. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, the operation panel. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. There you go. Red. See right for red. Please still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Changed over there. There. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Without letting the model cubs or Kokichi. This is a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
You should tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. I suppose if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time a remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That's if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols. What is it exactly? Why does he have it? Because he's the master. Does he have that? Is he the mastermind? Oh yeah, the painting machine. The machine used to paint exosols. Same as before, probably not related to the case. Can we go back to the press operation panel? I don't know. Should be able to press the button to raise the press, but power core is cut. No power turn that was done intentionally. Must be the work of the culprit. So when we check the body. Yeah, I know. Stop automatically, huh? Probably not gonna be much help to ask Shibuya again.
Oh my.
Yeah, no.
Shut up!
We'll check out the toilet again? Like, I already checked everything here, but like, what else could there really be to check? That's a thing. So I can't go back to I can't pick this up. Wait, only get the traces of blood. Is it a blood stain? I failed to train it, but leaving this type pattern. was coming from the bathroom. So there's some dragging the bathroom to press. There. Forgot to do that. All I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions. The truth is far out of reach. Can do the victim is. Gain more clues and should investigate other areas. Let's just start with the areas around the hangar. Yep. Man. Man, oh man. I am. Bomb system is off. It must still be affected by electro bomb.
All right.
Should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Akibo. I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a little bit worried. I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I need to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Before we went to the hangar this morning, you said... To the hangar last night, I tried to talk to him. Talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? Went about as well as expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes, since we were in a hurry, I told you about only about the exit cell returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Okay, so the exit cells can pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this when it happened, but I didn't mention it before. Before I saw the exit cell, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
Oh, shit.
I
Actually, was going there to examine her, play with Kokichi. Since she came back later, I didn't have much of it. After seeing her reaction in the morning, I started to get a little suspicious. I was in the bathroom then. But what did you see? What did you see? What did you see?
Why?
It's not like she had something to hide. It's not like I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her coming back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. She had it coming, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... Oh, it's a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
Huh? What is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well, it may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
It was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. The experience was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means
Which could have affected the human the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Ah, right. That must be it. So I think Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Man. Alright. Let's look more around the hangar. The bathroom window. It's the hangar's only window. And it's not possible to
I
fit
knew
through.
it.
It means the only way to get through this hangar is through the stutter. Yep. Oh, I guess we should probably check that side over here. Oh, they're unplugged. You're live. You can still use remote control to move those, please. What is that? What's this exactly? Does he have any? Does he use the Mastermind? Okay. Oh, the electro hammer. The electro hammer, but why? Bad power must have been used. Used for what? Wait.
now.
Battery pretty quickly. Usually gets the exit cell around. You just with one shot, you got it.
If I remember correctly,
Electro hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. That has to be because I'm really saying I saw it yesterday. Excel's protecting Monokuma for some reason. His Mastermind, the Excel should have been around him. Why are they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. Excel's caught thinking about Kokichi and ignore Monokuma.
Listen up, take it, I say.
Ah, Kuma! I noticed you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
Huh? You're all sneaky, weren't you? You changed boy, trying to keep into the adult movie section of a video store.
No way!
But didn't you sneak around because the Exos wouldn't have attacked you?
Hey!
What are you saying? We have to sneak.
Cuz!
Because everyone's coming to adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. Wait, but the Exo's not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the Exos were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are lower and limited now that the mob cubes aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. So the exocells are being controlled by the Kokichi's remote control. They're focused on Monokuma?
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this? What's the person controlling you at a disadvantage?
Hey,
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even to put someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey,
So if you're sharing said, that way it'll be fair to all participants. Someone else beside me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah,
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's worth willing to legally download them.
Go.
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Shut up, Monokuma. Information about the exosouls could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Alright. I probably assume I can't leave yet, but I'll just double check the map just to be sure. Yeah. Everything's hangar shutter. Security alarm here. Use the alarm to disable if you get near the shutter. Come near the shutter without the remote. A lot of alarm will go off there on the entire academy with using electro bomb to disable the central alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, and any and all electronic devices within 50 years will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to sell for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what are the other 2? Oh, the control panel, right? This is the control panel that controls the electrical barrier in the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, but it's operational now.
that's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? This has been struck by something sharp because he's being. Wait, how were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you get close. So how the person who did this get near the control panel? That's all I was concerned about with hangar. But I still have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places you might use them clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. They investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 exocells that were protecting Monokuma. Why are they protecting him in the first place? Might be related to the case as well. Well, let's do that first before we get to our lab and Maki's. Bow, bow. Looks like they had witness here. I know for certain that exocells is being controlled by remote Kokichi's remote control. Why are they focusing on Monokuma? Oh wait, it's probably gonna be the same for all of them. So I guess for now we'll just wait. We probably can't leave. I think we'll just go back in the hangar if we can. Hold on. Okay, never mind. We can't. All right. Let's leave. And just in time for dinner. Cliffhanger. All right. Wait. We'll just go right to our floor. Okay. Actually, wait. We'll start the 3rd floor because we gotta go to Maki's anyway. All right. I'm gonna pause here because I gotta go eat. So, I will put on my music and I'll also I also want to mention I'm gonna be out longer this time because not only I'm gonna be eating, I also have to worry about stuff regarding my my backdrop. So it's probably gonna be more like 30 to 50 minutes. So I'm gonna put that in now. So write this down. Dinner break 30. I'll put like 30 to 60 minutes. We'll just to be safe. So but either way, heading in both chats. No guarantee that I will be back in time before 30 minutes are up, but either way, I will try to do what I can. I'm also going to mute the game so I can go plug my controller in, of course, so I can let it charge, whatnot, and then yeah, I will be back momentarily when of course, you know, when I get done with food and whatnot. So yeah, and, of course, the whole thing with my backdrop and whatnot. But yeah, I will be back around that time. So yeah, see you until then. BRB. Alrighty. I am. And with that, I can mute the Mario Party music. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love Mario Party, but man, but we gotta take the break. We get back into our regularly scheduled program. All right. Here we go. It is time we get started on the rest of this. So let's go to Monkey's lab because we need to investigate there. So let's get started. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. All right, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So I went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. All right. What's the black case? As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here identical to one in the hangar. They're cased for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled. It looks as if they only fit in the case unless they're just assembled. But where are 2? There are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there are 3 of them. I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki told you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. All right, let's continue investigating. That probably doesn't have anything to do with it. Oh. I remember. Oh, never mind. Oh, this even had airsoft guns. It's a remarkable sight. Do we still look? Okay, that's it. All right, I wanted to make sure that was it. Okay. And now let's go to my lab. Back on the 5th floor. Yeah, because we'll be traveling speed and sound. Gotta find my rainbow. All right. Here we are in my lab. A bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm it came from here. Well, closet back there. The chemical shelf. I have several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. It's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. Poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine there's a smaller amount of this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. All right. Okay. Small glass bottle. Some bottles on the desk. Someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know there were. I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose, and each one only works on a specific poison.
Well.
Also, I forgot to unpin. I'm gonna go unpin the messages in both chats. Okay. Unpinned there and unpinned right over here. Okay. Well, I suppose it makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That's disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're often different poisons. What does that mean?
All right.
I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Or Kokichi isn't dead. Sorry, blah. Malcolm is still moving around. The killing game still hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be. No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. I'll investigate a little more. I'll find something. There's still there's still time. I should head back to the hangar. I must have missed something. I should check again. All right. Back to the hangar. Oh, wait. Actually, I have to exit out of the room first. Yes. Let's leave. Oh, okay. All right, let's say they're still here. All right. So we got investigate the exosols, right? Oh shit! I went the wrong turn, but the right direction. All right. Back in here now.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Oh, shit. What are you talking about, Kibo? All right, let's ignore everyone and go straight to the toilet. Which is where I am going to run to after I'm done with this investigation here. I need to go badly.
Hey!
What are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
Those are Kokichi's clothes? It's such a wrinkle, but there's no doubt that these are Kokichi's. Where'd you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
Well...
Toilet seemed clogged, so I reached a hand down the drain. Pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? All these clothes in the toilet in the first place.
Yeah.
It was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clog the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. Well, I mean, we already investigated the crossbow and there's the blood and whatnot. So I guess it's just Kokichi's clothes left. Found the bathroom. If they ever found the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
All right. I made my mind grab Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh. There's a small hole in the back. Another small hole in the sleeve. It's the same size as the one in Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? Could this mean that he was attacked? I mean, it could mean he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo, thank you. Thank you. It's a very important clue.
Oh.
I was happy it would help, but let's decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. I mean, true. Though Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the Mastermind's dead? If this is Agar Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You concerned about that? Okay. Eva and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Okay. It's dragged from the bathroom.
Could it be...
Something dragged the bathroom to the press. I should inspect this closely. It's no use. Something seems particularly suspicious. I mean, obviously, left cut the sleeve. The sleeve is sticking on the jaw press. Only the sleeve is sticking on. No part of the victim's body visible. Will the crush completing this? That's only what the sleeve remains. Looking closer, the sleeve has a single small hole to it. What could have caused this? How many times to investigate? That's all I know. I can't check the body, so I have no main clues to work with. Just the press. Just the press now. Just the press. A lot of blood around the hydraulic press. If you use it to lift the hydraulic press, you should be able to check the body. The power equipment kind of press won't move. I'm able to check the body. Difficult to do any kind of close inspection. And no use for it. Good function and whatnot.
That's true.
Keep looking. I have to keep looking. Okay, wait. That's all it stands for me now. Out to me right now, but I just keep looking. Some use. There's no clues here. Kibo.
All right.
Now we're in the bathroom. We can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. Oh. Let's look at the extra souls now. In the hanger. We're supposed. Yep.
But
Monaco can disable blocks. But on the other hand, if you can disable blocks, you control the extra soul.
that's true.
That's all it stands out to be. Keep looking. Nothing. Nothing. No clues here. I go to the back one right here. He's still alive. You can activate a remote, but remote control has what's it exactly?
That's true.
Let's keep looking, and it's gonna be ... again. Nothing. No clues here.
Hey!
What's up with the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
Where were you went out to? Disappear? You can't still be in the hangar. No. We're under there.
Could it be?
You think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems like...
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
It's plain to
I
see.
think it's plain impossible. Kokichi had been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed like Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. So he has a good point. I still have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. I'm certain that one of them must have. Alright. We've done what we could.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and
I get it.
permanently... I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever's alive will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. I'm pretty certain it's Kaito. I'm very fucking certain. That's no use wanting to talk to everyone. I'm just gonna leave them be, and we'll just coincide when the actual trial happens, and we'll fucking snap their fucking brains out of despair, because they're really feeling despair right now, dude. I'm just gonna run all the way over. It just makes more sense to do that, because like it's right there. There's no point. Plus, it also gives me a chance to just level up anyway with my running.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
But Kokishi's already there.
You
That's
bastard.
the mastermind of the killing game. He's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
Yo, not yet. There's still a chance Kaito's
You
alive.
wanna die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, I'll know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
Six of us will participate. One of us will die after this class trial. And only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I'll defeat Kokichi. No matter what, I'll have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? This feels like she's giving off the same aura as Monokura. She's really giving off the same aura as Monokura, dude. I swear. No, we can't lose to despair. Something's wrong. Something didn't feel right. No Kaito would say something like that. Would say something kind of like this. What do you say to us? If it was Kaito. All right. We didn't say a word to one another. soundless tomb. We step through those open doors. And this is where the pain and suffering truly begins. We lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we have found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As the thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Alright, let's save. In a bit.
That's nice.
Ah, that takes me back. After all hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, it's a truly magnificent theme. Only a seen works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
Doesn't matter what Kokichi's scheming.
we must do
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. My watching no.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Yeah, I got it now. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, big and fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
Once more, we face a class trial. Is one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh, I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp this hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I'll fight in this trial of truth and lies. Well, let's save. Motherfuckers. Alright. Save here. Boop. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and I'm not gonna. Let's look at the truth bowls. So we got the Monokuma File 5. The victim was discovered in the hangar where the exit cell was stored, and the victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. And again, it's up to us to decide whether or not it was Kaito or Kokichi. The symbol crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble. It would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. And then the 3 arrows on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. I mean, the small empty bottle on the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so only the visible word is poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's Research Lab. You get the blood stain in the bathroom. Small pot of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door outside the bathroom. We have the large case. Had been disassembled. Had disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in this case unless it's disassembled. Then we have the bathroom window. Window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object can fit through it. And with, of course, the hydraulic press, which was used for the murder. Hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. We have the hatch's electronic lock. The 2 souls at the scene of the crime. One was in the storage with the cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for 1 person. And then there's an electronic lock on the hatch that only opens when only the model cups can open. We have Kaito's code. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. We have the swipe pattern bloodstain. A bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. Then we have Kibo's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back when the exit cells returned. Oh, before the exit cells returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. Crystals in the cyber courtyard. Hammers can disable letting electronic devices they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exit cell will completely drain an electro hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. Then they have the exit cells protecting Monokuma. The day before the body was discovered, the exit cells surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. Then you have the electron. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts about 2 hours and it covers an area about 50 yards. Each can only be used once, and of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Because Maki grabbed it when she was interrogating Kokichi with the neck grabbing. And then last one, oh wait, sorry, we have a few more. The front stutter is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound through the academy. It can be disabled from the alarm mode. The stutter has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. Then we have the poison. There's many poisons lined up shelves. Out of all of them, only the strike 9 poison had less poison in it, and it takes some time to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal, and even if a small amount enters the body. Then we have Kokichi's clothes, which are stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom, with only small holes found on the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them, and last but not least, we got Kokichi's disappearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and then we can start this class trial. Also, more importantly, I'm probably gonna do some large because I'm gonna be because I might have to read through a ton of dialogue. I don't know. Even though, you know, for the most part, the trial is fully VA'd, but what are you gonna do? Anyways, I will be back in a second. So BRB. All right, I am back, and now we can get ready to start this class trial. In a 3, 2, 1. In the session. Here we go.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin. Vote correctly. I'll punish everyone
Making sure.
besides the black
Oh,
end,
okay, wait.
and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We
already
already
know
know
it.
that.
We already know it.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Yep. All right. Also, let me make sure that I have the right document open first. Sorry to do that before I start stream. Don't say it. Open sesame. Well, I've done everything I can do. All right.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Bro.
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
It's more like
It's
a
all part of
Kokichi.
the
It's more like a
overall
Kokichi.
production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
You don't know either, do you, Monokuma? Oh my god.
What's there to even talk
Yeah.
about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah.
Yo, good
That's
evening,
the only thing I
OJ.
can think of too.
I'll have my popcorn out, but I'll use my virtual popcorn cup.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
All right.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Didn't you say belief is?
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Didn't Maki say belief is not enough? So why are you firmly believing that it's Kaito? It's like you're contradicting yourself.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's still a chance Kaito is still alive. Discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. She's too emotional. She doesn't think logically right now. That is fair. That is pretty fair. All right. Time for the first non-stop debate. Well, the first of them. All right, here we go. All right. So we have the file number 5. I was worked on 6 for a second. Press. There's absolutely 0 non-stop debates before trial 5 trusts. I don't know what's doing. Second. Just trust the process. And Kokichi's disappearance. Trust me, lol. Basically. Basically what it is. Alright, here we go.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Sorry, I just had to make sure I had the taken prisoner. Source, you gotta believe. Rapper.
So he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
He wanted.
And the hydraulic press
Oh, whenever he wanted, sorry.
had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be... the victim because there's no evidence for it. So
okay, this one feels like an easy one right here. This feels like it would be an easy one because we have his clothes, but again, like I felt this is just gonna be set up. This is just gonna be a setup here for when the real stuff happens later in the trial. Anyway, there's no evidence for it.
the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy today.
Lost a really good guy today.
Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Only mages could cast revive skills. Or a spell, sorry, not skills. Ah. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, before I sorry, I forgot to do one more thing before I okay, there. Sorry, I forgot to close out my editor before I start stream. I tried to do that really quick. Okay. There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's true to declare who the victim is. Okay. So how are we feeling? How are we feeling here? Are we feeling push? We feeling the same thing? Push on no evidence with Kokichi's clothes. I feel this because it feels pretty, because like at first it feels pretty cut and dry. It's like just hold on. It's like hold on a second. I was taken prisoner by Kokichi. Couldn't take him anywhere. The hydraulic press has clothes inside. Well, again, we can look at Kaito's coat, but his only left sleeve was sticking out. The hydraulic press. Where's the rest? Like, where's the rest of the sleeve? That's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Where's the like? Because again, we can't open this because the cord was broken off from the machine. So again, we don't really know who can it be unless that cord wasn't broken. So I think for now,
Victim has to be Kaito.
we go with Kokichi's clothes here. For now, and then we'll reconvene. We'll reconvene in the the truth bullets if we get this wrong.
He wanted, and the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Because there's no evidence for it.
Yeah.
That's wrong!
Okay. That's wrong because it was stuff in the toilet.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yeah.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Why is Kokichi the only protagonist that doesn't say no? That is a really good question. It's the modern equivalent of fucking Thomas Wake in the Lighthouse. Except he's not in the lighthouse and he's actually a detective. And he's younger. The fact that they were flushed down the toilet implies they were in evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Like, imagine this were an Ace Attorney character that just said objection. It's just a complete yeah. True. Objection! I love Edgeworth's objection line. Objection! Ever since he found the body in the hangar, Maki insisted that's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she wanted to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, they need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on the evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
I like how casually Manfred von Karma says, yeah, it's like, objection! Like, it's not, objection! It's objection! Just, like the perfect low pitch. Objection! I've had them. Something peculiar about those clothes. We're talking about the sleeve of the jacket, right?
That's it!
Because, like, again, like, it's only the sleeve that's shown.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Where's the rest of it?
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
I had a feeling we were going to get into this. I had a feeling. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Alright, let's get our shits ready. Oh, wait. Shit. Let me go back. Trying to get the whole list here. Please. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's modify this. So we just swap out now with swipe pattern bloodstain and bloodstain in the bathroom. I'll get in a second after I'm done typing. Hold on. Bloodstain in the bathroom. Okay. I like how Maki's only come back to literally everything is okay, but what if I killed you, huh? What then? I mean, that is true. She literally is a fucking assassin. like, yeah, but like, I'm an assassin, bitch. That's what she's saying. I'm an assassin, bitch. I'm a fucking assassin if I want to, or something. Like, my death stare will totally make you piss your pants. Like, just gonna go like being smug without showing emotion. Just only have being smug with just a poker face.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
More murder as usual. I need to do this. Actually, gonna kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else.
How'd that one miss? So
But
confused.
Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
What? The more she threatens, the less likely she is to actually kill someone, because if someone happened to die after the entire trial room, the entire trial room would just point to her. Yeah.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
All right, now we can advance. Cool.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I'll just claim pure solid, but I know it's not. I conclude that because it's based on evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
That's not that one. That's not
He always
flame.
dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeve. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Let's look back at this. Let's kind of his coat. Let me think. A blessing in the bathroom. Let's look at that. And I'm leaning out of the bathroom. Ooh,
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
No, I don't think so. No.
Oh no!
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already.
Will this be the file then?
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Hold on. I flip back in the file then. Can we identify them? Let's look back at the statements then, for that. He always dressed himself in odd manner. That's okay. Seems so obvious. So it's a red herring, but sure. Yeah, I don't think it is too. That's also. Swipe one isn't related at all. I know. I'm standing to be quiet. All bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. Well, like, how would we know if his arms were crossed into them for a second, and then read Kaito's code again? Yeah. Let's see what's sticking out. Yeah, because usually he'll like his sprite will be more like something like this, like with one of his poses. Like I don't ever recall him crossing his as far as I'm aware, crossing his arms. It's because like if he's thinking about something, it's like that, like he's staring off into space or whatnot. Not literally like outer space, but like pondering. So like, how would we really know then? Like, oh man. He stuck up one arm in his sleeve. Yeah. Yep, like again, only one arm, so it's like it's not two arms, so like at that point. Sorry, I'm scratching my head because dandruff. The arm was supposed to be in the sleeve. Here, the sleeve is the one that's sticking out of the press. That is true. Just looking back right now, all the statements that I've got from back in the VOD. Never put his arms in the coat sleeve. That's the statement. Put his arms in the coat sleeve being the argue point. Oh shit! Let me go back. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all it stuck out was his coat sleeve. I was saying be quiet already. That's the last statement there. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. Okay. Go back to my list. See. I was gonna say, either way, though, the fact Maki says arms plural makes her wrong by default. So at that point, we don't really need to answer Kaito's code then. Per se. But the fact that Maki says arms plural makes her. Oh yeah, I read this line. Sorry. Are we thinking the hydraulic press? Because again, Kaito's cult is the red herring. There's a bullet? Okay. Alright.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his...
Yeah.
I'll cut through your words.
Because that was my second gut, is to go for cut the
Yes,
coat
it's
after
true.
all.
Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Yeah.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Not gonna be sure.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Fuck you. What's really going on? I think you definitely made in mind that Kaito's definitely dead. Kaito's definitely dead. Why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Hell yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Thank you for following Peplo. Appreciate it. Enjoy the follower emotes. Feel free to join Discord.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
enjoy your stay here and whatnot. That's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
All right. Hide PNG tuber. This time. Hide face cam. God damn it. I'm sorry. Bleh. Just for the sake of the cutscene. Who be in the exisal?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this? Wait, what?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
I also get the point of this whole trial. I mean, me neither, but still. I mean, the rest of the games have been entertaining so far. So I mean, I don't know. Also, welcome to the stream.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
It's very fun.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old.
For funsies,
How old
yep.
are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Wait, do we have another fucking Junko AI again?
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case,
Oh, man.
I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
All right, so I'm gonna teach you to make an alter ego arc to you. Listen carefully. Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Roger that!
Put that to the courtroom's monitor and play the tape for us. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not ready. Oh boy.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would
I mean, I knew.
something like this?
I knew.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Is it really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Imagine we got away with hooking up. Maybe by hooking up to Kiba while he was asleep or something. Man, that'd be crazy. That'd actually be
I
insane.
know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? How was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what did he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again.
Oh man.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Oh shucks, guys. Yeah. Aw shucks.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine.
This can't
We
end
knew
here.
from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. He may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Ashima created, right?
We interrupt Dang Round to bring you Kokichi fucks with everyone for like 3 hours the game. True.
Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko and Ashima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the Mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Shuichi, this game sucked. Looking at the fucking nerd now, the AVGN. Hey, wrong fake glasses. This game sucks, and this game sucks, and this game sucks. Oh yeah, this sucks too. Context, that was the last CDI episode. That was the CDI episode. It was part 3, I think. It's like after he finished Zelda's adventure. I don't believe it. How can it even be worse than Zelda Womp Gamelon?
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
It is.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What?
I love the fucking
That contradicts what you said previously.
the gaslighting.
Yippers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
I lied again.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie?
It's fine,
Oh shit, I missed the last one. Not anymore.
because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option. Is that really true? We're just gonna leave it at that. I don't think we should. Good thing I cleared my slate just in case. All right, let's go. Here we go. Press up. There we go. The safety function. The blood stain in the bathroom. The crossbow and the murder video. Okay, here we go.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that.
Man,
Footage from earlier, right?
saw that footage from earlier. That was like fucking 3 minutes ago. That was fucking 5 minutes ago.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Shit, I meant to. Alright, so the first argue point right here. Kaito got crushed to death.
video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Okay. In the hangar. I feel like we definitely doubt the.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
Is that? Okay.
And Kaito's killer.
Okay. All my brain's done. Kokichi killed Kaito with hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Is that even possible? Yeah, I'll talk about that in the murder video because like because either Kaito was unconscious or he's surrendering and he's just gonna fully close his eyes because like there's no blood path here like before the press got crushed. There's no blood path, so it's very logical that if this is really was that if Kaito did die as specified here, which is we pretty much will say, yeah. Then the blood trickled down, clipped all the way to the back room. Not down. It's either he got it's either he got poisoned and thrown into there, or because again there was also that poison bottle that was used that we found. It's likely he got poisoned and then thrown onto the press. If this is really Kaito we're talking about, if we're staying true, which for now we're gonna say it's true. We're gonna say it's true that Kaito's dead. Again, the only other thing is that Kaito gave his own life. That's the only other thing, but like it would be redundant of what Gonta did like before his execution. So like So let's look at the rest of this now. The crossbow was stored in a large black case. It was complicated and someone would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Then the blood stain in the bathroom. Small pile of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller blood stains were found leading the door outside the bathroom. Then we have the safety function. Press uses an infrared sensor for safety reasons. This device comes to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. And then we got, last but not least, the hydraulic press itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down. Feature safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and unidentifiable. Oh. That was before the video. So, I don't know. I feel. I know the video says that this can't be this can't be edited. This is 100% real. But like, here's my thing. With older cameras, with older camcorders, you can technically upload edit footage to the camcorder, like straight to the camera. Facility with like, you know, more so with like cameras that have like a FireWire, which I have right here. This camcorder, which I bought like a few months ago. I'm trying to open it right here. This has a FireWire. That's a FireWire connector. So like, yeah, oh yeah. Caught in mini DV resolution, 480p. Caught in 480p. But yeah, I had this. So like, I'm saying it's not impossible for it to be edited. Is what I'm saying. You can say, oh, it's 100% real, but like, you could still go to like a jump. You can still cut it out. Because keep in mind, when we had Angie's murder, in Angie's room, there was also all of these marionettes, all these wax models, like of all the all of our class, of, you know, all of our class, of, you know, a good amount of our, like a good few of our classmates, Kaede, our classmates that were murdered, basically, including Kaede, like including the suspects, you know, like, that were murdered. It wouldn't be too far-fetched if the suspect knew how to make a wax model or whatnot, and use that wax model in there, and maybe put fake blood or whatnot, or poison for that matter, if the poison was around that color. It wouldn't be too far-fetched. But again, that's if like the suspect actually knows how to make a wax model. So I don't think I'm gonna. That's my theory. I don't think I'm gonna get this right. But I feel like we got pressure it with the pressure that he got crushed to death with the safety function, because like,
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
because like until like the until like we discovered like when the hydraulic press was like broken, as in like the core is broken, as the core was like ripped off, like a possibility still there. But again, I feel like I feel like there's a possibility I'm going to be wrong about this.
Footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to
Yes, my theory stands. My theory stands. I am a genius because of camera technology.
The safety function would make it impossible.
The filmmaker in me.
With the press.
The filmmaker in me, knowing all damn well about this shit. Like, not extensively about cameras, but like of some functionality.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
No.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
Yeah.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do.
We do.
I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
There's a clue to suggest the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Wait. Shit. I should have saved here because I. Was not caused by the hydraulic press. Stop recording. No, it's not that. Sorry for the hanger's bathroom hydraulic press. Though something was dragged. Ah. I'm ready to throw.
This is it!
I'm right. Time.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Feels good to be on a streak again.
Bloodstains were also found inside.
It had less than 10 seconds left. Oh, it was actually 0. It was actually 0. Oh my god. Let me go back in the VOD. Hold on. Or was it close to 0? Hold on. Let me see. Holy shit. Let's look back at that. Instant replay. Thanks to the YouTube VOD. Okay, so we had at 7 seconds. Never mind. 7 seconds, but still, less than 10 seconds. We got that, and that was just by complete. And like, I thought it was by completely random, but like, no, wait. But then my second sentence, I'm like, wait, maybe, maybe.
Coincidence.
So
Coincidence?
Kaito was
I
killed
think
in the
not. I'm
restroom,
sorry. I had
then
to quote.
dragged to the press and crushed?
Wait, actually, let me do it with the glasses again. Coincidence? I think not. I'm sorry, I had to do the Incredibles again. The guy was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
If it even was.
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We may not be able to examine the body, but do you have evidence that it's just a cause of death? All right, I'm gonna do another quick ass save here. Right. What's the cause of death? Oh, I'm trying to pause here.
Oh no!
I was trying to pause here, not. Okay, we can't. That's right. If anything to do with the sleeve?
There!
There.
The small hole on the sleeve of
Yeah, 'cause, like-
Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Yeah.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit
Are
you
we
with
sure?
my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Actually, that's
what's
funny.
wrong?
You said that.
Why are you freaking out all of us?
Actually, we're experiencing that curse. That's diabolical. Everything will go on sale. That's a horrible curse. It's crazy. It's crazy. Everything will go on sale. Everything we buy will go on sale. I mean, obviously, yeah. But like, if we didn't buy it, then it's like, oh shit. Actually, we're lucky we didn't buy it. But like, yeah. It's like, damn. I'm freaking out all of a sudden.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just
Are we
saying
sure?
it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Are we sure? Are we totally sure though? It's not impossible. I can show you. Open the left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve. That was That was the crossbow, was it not?
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Himiko, stop.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never
Thanks,
submit to
Kokichi.
despair.
Yeah. Thanks, Kokichi.
Hope? Despair?
All right, another non-stop. Let's clean slate this. Oh, let me. Excuse me. Okay, sorry. All right, just in case. Okay, I'm just, go back. Shit. Okay, so bloodstain. So bloodstain stays. Then we have crossbow. 3 arrows. Arrow video. By the way, I think that this game's spoiled from the DR3 endings that Makoto rebuilds Hope's Peak and headmaster now. I thought that was more into chapter 6 though. Because like we're in chapter 5. Like I mean, I had a feeling he would. I had a feeling he would. That's the only thing I'm concerned. It's just like, wait, wouldn't that be more later into chapter 6? Anyways, I mean, I'm like halfway through like one episode for like the second to last episode of the feature arc anyway, so it's like I can probably get to it and then of course the Hope arc. Shudder. Oop. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry. All right.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
All right, let's get the all right, how many agree points are we gonna get in this, if we even get any? Shot Kaito with the crossbow. No space between crossbow. There we go.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Oop. From in. Oh.
We couldn't go.
God damn it. Why did I screw that? All right, hit. At least I didn't hit any important points. Planning on playing Raincoat? I don't think I've heard of Raincoat actually.
Go in the hangar.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Something in the way. Set up a game of 3D and same star by the DRG team. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. I know I've heard of Zero Escape, and that might be something I'll visit in the future. But I'll probably play it offline if I'm being completely honest. I don't know if I'm ready to delve in on stream for it, but that's me. Alright, I'm just going back to make sure I didn't miss anything as far as I lost the statement I'm trying to find that I let me keep playing it. Alright, I'm just looking at the ad manager. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, the alarm system and electric barrier were okay, here we go. Alright, sorry. I tried to
If we couldn't go in the hangar,
We couldn't go in the hangar. Dot.
and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
He must be the one.
I see. So I'm the culprit.
Okay, that's everything. All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I have to go really bad. So I will be back in a second. So, BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Ooh-wee. Let us continue. Oh man, dodged a bullet there. Again, good thing we're also streaming this on YouTube at the same time. So, all right, let's look over all of our statements here. So, one who shot Kaito with a crossbow. That's the first. Kaito with a crossbow being the first argue point here. What mystery, right, guys? Who else but you could have done it? The shot would need to be fired from inside. All right, from inside the hangar is the next one to hit Kaito. And couldn't go in the hangar. Then you have the alarm system and electric barrier were in the way. That's the other argue point we have. And then if we couldn't go in the hangar, Kokichi had been there. He must be the one. So I see, so I'm the culprit. All right, let's just look over all the ones here. So a small person object can fit through it. I don't necessarily think you would need to kill Kaito by going through the front. You wouldn't really need to. Because again, the object can fit small in that window. So a bullet can literally fit in there too. I could have gotten Kaito there. But as far as I think we for this one we should pressure it on from inside the hangar because we don't really need to be inside the hangar to get the shot. There's not a real point. That's what would have been there, but the murder was a crossbow. Oh, now we should be able to visualize the murder. Not necessarily. It wouldn't necessarily. The culprit could have the culprit could have actually shot Kaito from outside the hangar and then go inside the hangar to leave it down or something or throw it down the window.
I wonder who shot Kaito.
But again, you can fit objects to the window, but you can't fit people. That's the key thing.
Crossbow. What, guys? Who else but
You could have done it. The shot would need to be fired
inside the hangar.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
Feels good to be right. Feels good.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
Yep.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
Exactly.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
My God.
What did you say? But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
What?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Us, man. I know. I know I'm late to saying this, but that would have been this would have been a good opportunity for both Maki and Kokichi. Shut up, Kokichi. That would have been a good opportunity for them to say that. Shut up, Kokichi. Just both of them in unison. You're the Jedi.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Liar!
I'm not suspicious.
Liar!
There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you, Kibo. Thank you, Kibo. Coming in clutch, baby.
Whoa, really?
Coming in
You went
clutch.
to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
Wait,
You could have gone
you
to
were
that
probably the one that
crossbow
pulled it
whenever
out.
you wanted.
Relax.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab.
Relax
though.
your anus. You
She's
probably
not
pulled it
the
out.
only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone
All right,
could
so
have entered my
three-way
research
mass
lab.
panic debate now.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
Yes,
I'm the
you are the
culprit!
Culprit!
Mass debate time. Sorry, mass panic debate. All right. New slate. There we go. So the hatches empty. Electronic lock. The small empty bottle. And then Kibo's account. Exit cells protecting Monokuma, and then the poison. Shut up, Kokichi. Exactly. Exactly. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Shit. Wait.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you
Let's go at the crime scene.
then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect. I'm the...
Still getting inconsistency in your testimony. There's a lie somewhere.
Why am I being...
number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit,
Did not come from me.
Your magic.
Magic source around this. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect. I'm the...
Empty-handed.
Poison? Fuck. Damn it. Missed. I missed.
number one suspect, 'cause
I
was
missed.
in the hangar.
Shit.
if you are
Punishing my magic.
I'm the...
Empty-handed.
Okay, I was wrong about that.
Oh no!
Went to the...
Wait, let me go back.
I'm the number one suspect, because I...
Wait, let's look at all these at once. Hatches electronic lock. One was in storage, the other cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of a hangar with hatch open, cockpit closed. There's one electronic lock in the hatch.
bottle. With the ultimate research lab. And then Kibo's account. She had a black bag with her on the way here, but she didn't have it when she came back. Okay, so
It was in the hangar.
If you
It's only replenishing. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect. I'm the
Empty-handed.
okay, nope.
I was
Went to the hangar.
number one suspect. I was in the hangar.
Some miss again. All right. Exosouls. Some exosouls here. Right there. If for the body discovered exosoul surrounding one coming to the courtyard, we're given humans observed movements. Okay. And poison. And the strike 9 poison bottle. Time of strike 9 is fully effective, 100% fatal, even if a small amount enters the body.
You are the culprit.
then explain
Explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter.
Research lab.
Then who actually?
Suspect. I'm the
What?
Ooh-wee. This is quite the mass panic debate. This is quite the mass panic debate. Ooh-wee.
the number one suspect. 'Cause I was in the hangar.
No.
You are the culprit.
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect. I'm the
Okay, that didn't even count. All right. No. Another poison. Let's try to find less poison in it. I'm thinking.
Went to the hangar.
number one suspect. 'Cause I was in the hangar.
If you
It's only
are the culprit,
Then it's come from me.
Anyone could have gotten it from her.
Actually, lock. Let's fall into the bottle again.
The research lab.
then who
The
actually
number one suspect. I'm the
empty-handed.
It's a magic hint.
Went to the hangar.
number one suspect. 'Cause I was in the hangar.
You are the culprit.
It's really like it's hinting me that I should go with the poison. Like, oh man, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It said her. So it has to be something one of the girls said. Yeah, it literally has to. It literally has to be either Maki or Himiko. But again, I like we can't really. We can't really suss out Maki because we don't know a whole lot.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there.
Number one suspect. I'm the.
Hand it.
I was wrong.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar. If you are
Magic.
What do you mean replenish?
doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect. I'm the.
Hand it.
Oh. Fuck, I missed. I missed again.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar. If
You are the culprit. Then explain the crossbow. Nothing doesn't matter at all.
I'm the number one suspect.
Number one suspect.
I'm the.
No.
Went to the hangar.
Number one.
Hmm. Let's listen to
Suspect, because I was in the hangar. If
You were at the crime scene. Did not come from me.
Anyone could have gotten.
Then you actually number one suspect. I'm the.
I think we hit Kibo's
number
account
suspect,
there.
'cause
I
I
think
was
we
in the
keep
hangar.
on the, right there on.
You are the culprit. Then explain the crossbow.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter at all.
I'm the number one suspect. I'm the.
No.
Damn it!
Dude. Dude. Are you sure it isn't getting blocked by the purple size? That wasn't blocked by the purple. That wasn't blocked by white noise. That wasn't blocked by white noise.
Why am I being
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar. If you.
Ospo at the crime scene?
Oh,
Did
white
not
noise
come
isn't
from me.
purple. It's pink this time around.
Anyone could have gotten the trap. Then you actually
Suspect. I'm the.
Hmm. Fuck, dude. This one's definitely the trickiest of the mass panic bases so far.
Why am I being
Number one suspect, because I was in
At this point, we just got.
If you.
the crime scene?
We're just gonna restart this.
Then you actually got suspect.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
You are the culprit.
Then explain.
Me.
That thing doesn't.
From her research.
I'm the number one suspect. I'm the one.
Hmm.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar. If you are the culprit.
No. Alright, let's run.
So I went there empty-handed.
Hold on. Let's just wait. Retry. Okay, hold on.
We can't let it end here.
Shut the first loud voice to catch your attention. I mean, yeah, that was Kokichi.
Number one suspect.
If you are the culprit,
Doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect.
I mean, I just took a small when he shot with a silencer. Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I did. I did see how it got smaller. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Maximilian.
Why am I
The number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Oh shit!
If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect.
And I left
The one who shot Kaito.
I mean, that definitely helps. That definitely helps for the mass panic base. That definitely helps to lower that. Man. Saying it. Oh, number 50. I got this. I'm not totally sure. This is the most challenging of the mass panic debates I've had so far. So if I actually made a save before I started this mass panic debate, I would have been like, yeah, but I forgot to save. I forgot to save. Seems bad for a sec. I'm definitely gonna get a C on this. Something one of the girls says doesn't add up.
Why am I being
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are
In the flavored text, maybe, yeah.
the culprit,
did not come from me?
There's a
Anyone could have gotten it from her recent.
they're
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
Kokichi.
And I left empty-handed.
So we know the poisons are not. We know the poisons are not. Which pressure on there on Himiko. We know that. And the small Jabba and the Kiba's account. Like, does this have anything to do? Does this have anything to do with Lucky? See, she will be much easier if Akibo can use his photograph feature and whatnot that Miyu installed before she died. That's gonna be a little bit too early. man. Just my hair. Ooh-wee. See if I can keep those account. She didn't have one campaign came back. Let's go back to Maki's
I'm
testimony
the
here.
#1 suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Let's go back to Maki's
The crossbow at the
testimony
crime
here.
scene did not come from me.
Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab.
Then who actually #1 suspect? I'm the
Why am I being
#1 suspect, because I was in the hangar.
the crossbow at the crime
Not
scene?
certain about. I'm not certain about this one. But like, we did see from Kibo's account, like the flashback, that he noticed that that Kimiko had the case. So like that doesn't like it doesn't add up that Kokichi grabbed it. He's thinking, what would Kokichi really gain from killing a classmate? Like he said, oh, the kill game's already over. Like ow. Why did it hit my eye? I mean, it didn't hurt, but like it feels the only way. Like I felt the only way.
Did not come from me.
Gotten it from
I'm the #1 suspect.
Kokichi did it.
Okay.
What?
I'm just control. All right.
I
I don't fucking know now. This is next sad. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. I definitely feel like I'm gonna need some help from this. I definitely feel that right now. man. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? I don't know. I'm okay with hints. Like, for something like this, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with hints. We're shooting the loud voice, right? Yeah, I definitely am not noticing it. Oh yeah, no, of course. Of course, top low. Sorry. Messing inside. Another thing of this bait you haven't noticed, we're shooting the loud voice.
Number 1 suspect, because I was in the hangar.
So it splits. So that splits the voice back. So what's the thing I'm not noticing there? There's 2 loud voices in this one.
If you are the culprit,
Let's focus on
then explain the crossbow.
someone from what. I can't deny that, but like it's really hard.
I'm the number 1 suspect.
It's really hard right here. Then again, it can be one of those things where I'm like really bad at thinking of. Like I'm like really overthinking about. Like there are some times during these cases where it's just like I just cannot for the life of me. I mean, even this Bae is who brought the crossbow. Yeah, like, and we know if we're like going based on Kibo's account, that was Himiko. Like if we're going based off of Kibo's account. I know that. Like, you know, I'm so close. You want to check again?
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Left empty-handed. That black bear was on the way there. She didn't have it when she came back. Of course. How much time I left? Okay, I have 4 minutes already.
I'm the number 1 suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was in the hangar. What's the hangar?
If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number 1 suspect.
I want empty-handed.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
If I'm the one suspect. And crossbow. I'm the one suspect again. Alright. And I left empty-handed. So we have I left empty-handed, and Kokichi did, of course. I think it'd probably be best that I write these statements down. Okay. I think I'm missing a weak spot on my list. Maybe. Bring a math tank. Oh, it's gonna take me quite as long. Just gonna get some water really quick, so. Colorado, I have many ads left to snooze anyway, so. I'll just think about it in BRB stream. Okay. I'm just gonna write down what I have so far. The hangar. All right. And this is Miko. Okay. Okay. Like the culprit. Bell. Thing doesn't matter at all. Okay, a little bit more. Prohibited. And then one suspect. And then the other one was dot. He's so Kokichi repeats the "I'm the number one suspect" thing multiple times. Man, still pretty hard to like structure this into yeah, doc. Well, no, not that hard, but like. Still barely screaming, but yeah, I know, I'm aware. I'm just writing. Don't mind me. I still don't know if I'm certain about Kimiko like bringing the crossbow. I still know. I don't think I'm that. I don't think I'm very certain about it. Himiko having it, despite Kibo's account. Well, I don't know. I feel so torn. It doesn't fact that I was working today. Oh shit! Let me close that in my notes. So the hatchet. So we have the hatches and electronic block. We have the small empty bottle. We have Kiba's account, which we're already hovering over. We have the exocells protecting Monokuma, and then we have the poison as our truth bullets. I can't really bring up the whole thing of the exocells protecting Monokuma because like Kokichi wasn't outside. It's literally just like Monokuma. That was redundant. Yeah. So we can easily like scratch that off. Now we know there was a regarding the small down. We still don't know who possibly brought it. Despite obviously with the bottles being like messed around with. Oh man. Honestly didn't think we'd be on this this mass panic debate for a good while. This really is a deep thinking exercise. Always isolate what's relevant to the discussion first. What? It doesn't make sense that blood smear on the small like if we had like let's look at that blood stain. We had a blood stain in the bathroom that actually look at that display pattern. Because we had that blood stain from the bathroom to the hydraulic press, though someone's dragged. But the video shows like no such thing whatsoever. And then Kaito's splattered. So like, company assembled. Oh man. Oh, but it feels like with a kid with the debate like this, I feel like my brain just goes completely numb. And you know, in spite of me trying and whatnot, it's like I know guys, but like to break that numb feeling is hard. Can we at least speak of weak spots? Oh, you mean the argue points or whatnot? Okay. So the argue points are I'm the number one. So Kokichi, I'm the number one suspect. That's twice. That's one the first time, and then like right when the next two at like as in the ones that Himiko and Maki say at the same time, but Kokichi's one we have to hit to like cancel out. We'll say I'm the one suspect twice. And then Himiko's one is, so I was empty-handed. I'm gonna hit Himiko. I thought it was certain it was one, but we'll double check one more time just to be sure.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
If you was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
Magic sorcerer. Empty
The number one suspect.
So I went empty-handed and I left empty-handed. Okay. All right. So that's the other one. Okay. So I think I'm pressuring this wrong. I think what it is, I'm pressuring the wrong statement. The wrong empty-handed. I think we're pressuring the wrong one. Because left empty-handed, that's probably more true. But like dude, like oh man. Now I understand. Okay, now I see, Max, why you said like try to focus on when when fucking Kokichi's pushing. It was two different statements. Yeah.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
That's why I said, like,
if you
don't do a singular, because it wastes so much time and whatnot.
Then explain the crossbow.
Makes so much sense now.
I'm the number one
suspect. Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
Yeah, having the game's mechanics mixed didn't help either. Yeah, it definitely was not.
If you are the culprit, then explain the cross.
I'm the #1 suspect.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Oh my god. How long was that? Was that like 20 minutes we spent on this whole thing?
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not
Holy
a lie.
shit. The first day was fully covered by loud noise. That is true.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
This is what I mean by when I say my brain will just go like numb and I just have no idea what the fuck to do. Like I'll have the idea and then like my brain will like wait, what the fuck?
Was probably
Thanks, guy.
Smoogie
Thanks,
cosplaying
guys.
as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
I honestly didn't see that. I thought Mamaki was saying Kokichi brought the crossbow. I know Kokichi didn't bring the crossbow. We like I said, since we were going straight from Kibo's account, I knew, but like it's like that distortion and whatnot that got me. Like because of like the loud the second loud voice from Kokichi like made it like the ultimate distraction.
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Do we now honest question, do we think that they're gonna bring back Mass Panic Debate for the new arc for 2x2, or are we just gonna like not have that at all? Because now it's something I'm like questioning. Since we had the demo stream on Friday. Oh, good evening, Emma. Hope you're doing well this evening. I thought we were gonna be done with this trial by like 1 in the morning. I swear.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
With a demo on Friday. There was a demo stream last Friday. Spike Chunsoft did it on their official YouTube. I was mentioned about it. GM is necessary for every game. Hope we get a battle royale next. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I had to miss it too because it was like 3 in the morning for where I live. So I had to. Who died? We're still trying to figure that out. But Kokichi's still alive. We know. Most everyone thinks that like that Kaito did die. But we're still trying to figure that out. Looks so bad in the trailer, in my opinion. I mean, then again, this could still be like it could be like pre-alpha demo or what, pre-alpha like gameplay or some shit. So, I mean, we'll see by like the actual release if they end up being a lot smoother. It's a PSP game at heart. True. It is. That's so true. I mean, definitely the first game. Definitely the first game.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong!
Also, I'm just gonna add left. Let's say there. Create my save point. Oh, weird. Alright. Love the stream later. Yeah, that's what I did. Because again, I couldn't watch because that was 3 in the fucking morning when that happened. But I did catch someone making a highlight of like the actual demo. Raincoat takes up to next gen, but it's not saying much from coming from PSP. That's wrong.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
All right, on. I just need to switch to no face cam for a second just so I can blow my nose. Oh, my nose is so incredibly itchy tonight. I know it's allergy season, but damn.
It's the truth! Please believe me!
Please believe
I
me.
believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. Can I really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. All right. We can go back to a regular non-stop debate now. Okay, let me clear that slate. But yeah, next time we have a mass panic debate, I just need to just write every fucking thing down. I think this thoroughly. All right. Right. 3 arrows. The small bottle. All right. Let's begin argument writing and shit. Okay.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Okay. Okay, so we have a first agreement right here. Dun, dun.
Another. True statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
This all sounds so fishy.
It does. This all sounds so fishy indeed. I think that's the last statement. Just to make sure.
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up!
She won't.
Get in here, Kokichi!
Okay. So we got what we need. All right, of all statements here. Hit Kaito with the crossbow. You had to be fairly good with it. Would Himiko have done this? That's the question. All right. So we have. So we have the crossbow. Complicated to assemble will be difficult for anyone who wasn't caught. The 3 arrows on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The typical, all 3 arrows were wet with blood. Again, the small empty bottle. Labels only stating with blood, so only available where it's poison. And again, the exosols. Kuma. And of course the poison. So let's read the arguments right here. I'm not the culprit. Yeah, I'm totally agree. We have the one only argue point here, or the orange text basically. Only carried the case. Carried the case being the orange text. If that is true, and then this one's first agree point. Didn't even use the crossbow. True statement. That's all. Last of the argues or agree points. I didn't do anything else in the hanger. That's the agree point. So it's two agree points and then the one argue point at the beginning. Where's the black case? Does not fit in the case symbol. Well, again, the case wasn't. The crossbow wasn't in the case because it wasn't disassembled when we looked at it. But wait, so again, this like there's a bit of a redundant point. Can do anything else to hanger? Let's think about this for a good bit. Okay. Play the bell again. Yeah, plenty of time. Yeah. Take 4 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
So I only carried the case.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
This one.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
All right, so that's basically all the statements right that we just had.
Kokichi!
Get out of my head, Kokichi! So. I only carried the case. That's the orange. That's the orange agree point. Okay, orange argue point. Not agree point. I don't know. I don't think this necessarily would have to be the. I don't think this would be the 3 hours because like. I remember like. I'm trying to remember. Maki showed Kaito how to set up a crossbow. It's like unless Himiko was still the whole time. Unless Himiko was up the whole time and lurked around while Kaito was assembling the crossbow with the help of Maki. Then how can we really say? Like for certain. Cause like unless somehow she had a conversation with Maki or whatnot, but like again, as far as I'm aware, there was none of that. Ooh. Here's the I'm not sure. Part of me wants to lie on carried the keys. Like, with the 3 airs. Let me. Possibly we can pressure with the 3 arrows on that statement, and or maybe lie on didn't even use the crossbow. This was still November, I would take my time, but it's not November anymore. The rest of the year. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a chance, and then come back to it if anything.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
That's true too.
And I didn't even use
I missed.
Another statement.
I didn't do anything else in the
Please sound fishy.
I'm not the culprit.
What? I totally agree. That's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I carried the case.
All right. Let's go back. Man.
I was. Yeah.
I totally agree.
Yep, that's true.
And use doing anything else with the hanger. You didn't use anything else in the hanger. Well.
It's a crossbow. Another true statement. I didn't do anything else in the hangar. 100% exact.
It's a triple set. I haven't filmed this was the entire time.
Mundo.
Why does this all
Kokichi, watch that! Kokichi! I'm not the...
Yep. I totally agree.
Please.
That's true too.
Even you...
Another true statement.
And that's...
Mundo.
One where you take their statement. Yeah, I was gonna say this has to be this has to be the lie one. I haven't filmed this with the lie ones. Like where you take the truth statement. Like maybe.
I'm not the culprit!
Maybe with just the crossbow itself on that.
That's true too.
Even you...
Another true statement.
Wait, I didn't even hit. I thought that I hit, but no, I hit the white. It only hit the white text. It didn't hit the degree point. I can't even take the pitched up audio. Seriously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
That's true too.
It's the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Missed again.
In the hangar!
100% exact, Mundo. Yeah, I totally agree. That's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Okay.
Oh
Can't
no.
recopy the orange text.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I don't think we can do that in this game. That's the thing. We can't really copy it. I mean, maybe we can hold the lie, but like,
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true
shit, I
statement.
missed it.
Do anything
I meant to hold there.
100% exact, Mundo.
Alright.
the culprit.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
I buried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
What? No, you can't hold it this time around. Like you can lie, but like you can't really like suck it. Like you could earlier in the game, but like now like you can't really do much so often. I mean, I wish you can suck up the truth and like lie, but like you can't like hold on to it the whole time. You have to let it go. I fucking know, game. Shut the fuck up.
We
So over it now.
I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the password.
Another true statement.
Oh, don't we also have a time limit?
Didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Okay, I was wrong about that too.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah,
I totally agree. I carried the case.
that's true too.
Another true statement.
100% exactamundo.
You just suck it.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Yeah. Also, once you let go and you don't hit the statement like that you're supposed to hit, or don't hit anything at all, you still take damage. Yeah, that's how it works. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm just on the verge of giving up on this statement, on this one here. It's just like yeah, I know I do this fucking again. I lost the life this time. I swear, I feel like one of these days we're just gonna get like one of those fake out ones, like in those fake out test, was it? I forgot what it was called in cross examinations, like in fucking in Ace Attorney. That's like a fake out, and then we just have to like accept it, but like I swear one of these days it's gonna be a thing. Because I had a nonstop debate earlier, like in the playthrough, then I felt like I was having one of those, and I feel like I'm experiencing deja vu here, where it feels like I'm having one of those like fake out nonstop debates, and then it's just actually progresses the story, but like it's not that. Yeah, like at this point, I give up. Like, it's like like this is an especially frustrating debate here. To come after the mass panic. The mass panic was just only because I was just like overlooking, you know, very important like a argue point. Is you still have to put it together, yeah. It's mentally complicated, just like chapter 5. Yeah, I know. I had the feeling, like, just like, man, yeah, she's like a,
Yeah, I totally agree.
but we actually have to answer the crossbow.
I only carried the case.
No. So it has nothing to do with the arrows, nothing to do with the crossbow. I mean, this is complicated, but incredibly frustrating as well. I feel like even more frustrated than I did with chapter 2, with chapter 5 in the second game. That was so itchy and I did. Yeah, the game has the line mechanic, exactly. Yeah.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
That's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar! 100% exactly no! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
Missed again. I can't. I fucking can't.
I totally agree.
Case. That's true too.
Fuck. Doesn't use it. Yeah. I keep missing that. Damn it. Damn it, Kokichi! Damn it!
I agree.
I agree. I know my head doesn't hurt, but this just feels like
I don't
one
think
of my
Himiko
hurts.
used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
Again.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm just getting my slate. Hold on. Okay.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
Kaito make up with Shuichi? I mean, sort of?
I didn't
Like,
teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow.
Sort of, but like... like, like, if Kaito actually didn't die and that was a fucking mannequin, which again is impossible, feels impossible, then he would need to like do like a full proper. But again,
She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
I have whiplash right now.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I
don't know what I'm
was
saying.
asked to.
Asked you. First person who asked was Kokichi. Actually, no, wait. Maybe Kaito asked. Maybe Kaito asked because for self-defense.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh?
That would really make sense.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
Yeah.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
I think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that, and Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about this. It's a promise. I was working hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret,
Oh, yeah.
Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. And then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Peak writing indeed.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Thanks, Himiko, you've been useless. That's crazy. There's proof of that. Alright, save point right now, just so I can go back to this. Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to start with Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. The sequence of events seemed logical. A little different. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow, and there's proof of that. I was saying, wasn't this the bloodstain in the bathroom? No. Or is it actually no, the 3 arrows, because like multiple shots were fired.
I was wrong.
Wait, let me go back to think of the games again. I was wrong. I highly doubt that would be that. I'm just gonna reset this.
I don't think he
Couldn't use.
the crossbow. I really have.
I don't.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Fine. I didn't.
Then
Why for the crossbow, the hanger? Shit. Okay. That was Kaito, we know.
That's it.
That's it. And so far back in this.
Knowing that,
I do.
Of course
Cause I know.
not.
but I.
Hey,
I'm gonna put a save point here now.
But why were you?
Well, then Kaito.
Maki,
Don't.
this is way.
I was so. I got startled.
That. So if.
No, he said, I trust.
That's when I witnessed him.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had?
I don't know.
Presumably, Kaito. And then,
No, it happened a little differently.
Okay, this is the one actually I actually have to save on. That happened a little differently. Differently. Let's look at all these again before we actually get into the thing. And there's proof of that. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow, and there's proof of that. Actually, might be crazy because there's small hole. There's Kaito, and then there's also Kaito, but there's also Kokichi's clothes. Both of them have traced the blood around them. We'll first answer with Kaito's Koga, and otherwise we'll enter with Kokichi's clothes. Also, we're gonna pause because of ads because it's playing. I'm sorry for not noticing the ad, guys. Okay, we're back. I'm sorry I didn't notice it. All right. So like like when the crossbow being shot, like, it was, said both of us. Both I mean, both Kokichi and Kaito were shot. But I focus mainly on Kaito's coat because again, there's a small hole right there that can be seen when the sleeve's sticking out. So I feel like it's either gonna be Kaito's coat or it's gonna be Kokichi's clothes. But I do feel like this is definitely his coat. I did see either or. I did say either or.
This is it!
Okay.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then
Yeah.
it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't
we are
remember
gonna get
whether or not
CMs.
you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
I think it's strange, but why? She knows something? So what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
I'm so glad I didn't say that. Are you sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still... For
Oh
example,
shit. That still matter.
is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Uh,
Voices even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
It could just be an alter ego, like profile.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
What?
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that.
Luminary of the
My bad.
stars.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that
Wait.
so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to
do you
everyone
mean by
how
that?
I wasn't the one that died.
What does he mean by that? Kaito's alive after all. Yeah, maybe that's what I want to believe. Is that really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. We can't look away from the truth. Rofus Kaito. Rofus is Kaito, dude. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to
Time for
present
our,
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
I swear, if we get faked out again on this, I swear.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
Maki!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Alright, here we go. Alright. This is our answer. Finally! Oh, well, I don't have any issues this time around.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence...
Bro mashes,
the evidence
yeah.
shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it.
I mean, I wish I knew a better mashing
I hate it
technique,
so
but man.
much. But it's the truth.
I mean, I would do a whole lot of practice for mashing.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
So surprised.
Then the one here
Yeah.
is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
Again, I did say he's a master gaslighter.
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I
Yeah.
agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and clear my slate right now and give me a copy of what I have. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we have the Electro Bomb now is just replacement, and then the use Electro Hammer.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
What's going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Crossbow was in. What's the thought? Kaito's possession first.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. That's what I thought.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow,
The crossbow. All right, so we have two argue points right here.
and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
Take the crossbow from Kaito. As I thought.
I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken.
Only one crossbow.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Okay, I think I.
So how?
Arrow. Okay. Okay, this one feels like a cut and dry one.
Could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot.
Uh-oh.
My wound is still aching something fierce.
My wound is still aching something fierce. All right. This feels again. This feels like it could be pretty cut and dry. Statement. The other two were still so. Okay, so read this. So when the crossbow, so we have 5 of these are all argue points. So we have 5 of them. The first one being the crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. Second one being then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow. Oh, and returned fire. Then the third one, only one crossbow was taken, and then fourth one being only one arrow was fired, and the throw out one. By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. That one's from Kokichi. What was that just now? Sorry. What was that just now? I feel like it goes against the information I have. Because again, let's go to the 3 hours. All through a typical, but like this feels like an easy one right here.
When the crossbow fired,
What was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
He disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and
Returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in.
Still, only
One arrow.
five.
Yeah,
That's wrong!
that's wrong.
Wait, Miko. What do you mean, one arrow?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so
What?
Are you positive?
of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Are you sure?
That's strange, because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Mm-hmm.
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There's 3 arrows in the scene, but Himiko said she only brought one. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene,
Yes.
and all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
I don't know. Maybe
So we know for
2 were
certain
in
that they
the
shot
crossbow.
3 arrows at each other.
I don't know. I'm kidding about that. Take a load the other one. Where those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko's lying. There's some angle of this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? I need to think. Oh, is this a... Okay, psychic taxi. All right, here we go. Past the center. Past the center. I missed him once from earlier. Oh. It's a surprise, yeah. Surprise. Yeah, I read that earlier. Yeah. Drunk drivers, the minigame. Thinking time. Out of context, I'll just say right now, if you were someone who lived in my home state, driving in Jersey sucks. It's not like California bad. I mean, I can't really say that like for certain because I can't really like say that and confirm that without actually going to California, but like from the stories I've heard, it seems like it really sucks. But like what I will say is that people just don't care when it comes to like driving the road. There are people that like literally slide right in front to get into a turnoff that they literally just missed. Hi, doing sir. Shuichi runs people over. Yeah, I think I would prefer to surf. Himiko give Kaito. Okay, I'm standing by the 3 of 1. It's 1. Pass through the center. Pass through the center. I just did it for fun. Good. Pass through the center. Pass through the center. This track's a banger. Oh shit, I missed those ones. Shoot. There we go. That's the easy one right here. Shuichi. Officer, there's a... Wait. Officer, there's a... Your Honor, I did it for the power up. Why did they just say, "This is not Mario Kart"? No, but like there's like letters. There's letters in those power ups, not like items to like hit people with. Like, not enough proof. Okay, they weren't. Okay. It's like, good. Wait, do I have a sound on my soundboard? No, not that one. Man, I still love that sound. Oh, maybe I should use that for like, when I have the the ban messages. When I have to, like ban messages or just ban people. Man. No, so I'm not carrying any green shells. I'm not allowed to have those anymore. like, pass through the center. I really thought this was like a Kokichi thing. The third. Okay, so it was a third party. All right. Oh.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
I really missed the surf one from the second game.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Really closed off, but can we confirm that? Or maybe another way, so we haven't figured it out yet. We're looking something. Think. Was it a third party used to enter the hangar? All right, let me save this really quick too, as well, just in case. Oh, it's Gambit, okay. Oh, dude. Oh, let's see. How many sides are on an octagon? Eight. To enter the hangar. I forgot what it was called. Like it's a. Like to get in. The open assassin solar name. No, because there's no M. There's no M in this. Alright, I'm ready to throw. The L? So no L, no S. What the fuck do we use then? It's really E then? It was E. Elixir? Maybe elixir? No. Wait. Execute. Okay, no. What do I do here? I'm just guessing. Wait, excuse. I need to see. Fuck, dude. Got an idea, Peplo? You got one now? That's what I'm saying. Is it safe to say this has nothing to do with EMPs, right? Or like electromagnetic stuff. I don't know. Yeah, but as the first two layers. I missed where I was. Okay, 3 minutes left. Wait, I would fit. Hey? No. Oh, dude. I? Okay, I. Okay. EXI. Exists? Does it exist? Exosol. Okay. Okay. No, it's Exosol. Oh shit. Yeah. Shit. That's not an L. That's not an L. Where's the L? Where's the L? Okay. Oh, wait. AL. Sorry. AL. Fuck. A. L. Okay. Exosol. Okay. That doesn't be that long.
That's it. The exosol. The exosol could be used to enter the hangar.
Yep.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol.
Yeah.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So
Yeah.
even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Kokichi?
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples
Why do you even need to bring that up, dude?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosol and infiltrated the hangar.
I thought it was Kokichi. Well, I want to say that, by the way.
That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
What about the VA's thought about their lines? That is a good question. That is a pretty good question.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Are you trying to hide it? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why don't you tell me? Oh. Another, non-stop. Alright, so the Monokuma File 5. We have Hatch's electronic lock again. The electro bomb. The use electro hammer. And then the exosols protecting Monokuma. All right.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Could have it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal?
Is operating the exisal.
Really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4.
Inside it. So we have one of the argue points so far. That's someone's pilot exile. They could use it too, and this is where this enter the hangar.
4 exisals.
That's the hangar. There were 4 exisals.
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's...
Okay. All the hammers weren't. Not all the hammers were charging. That's the thing.
No way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
All right. I said follow statements again. All right. It's not impossible. It's only a stop next, so I have to show them. I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. Let's look at let's look at the electro bomb right here. I used the scan part of the AFD with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication centers unusable. This is one of those charts that you love for being so hard, but also can't stand, like, in a good way. I mean, I definitely feel that. I definitely feel it. I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong right here. Yesterday all the hammers were still charging. I feel like I'm getting it wrong with the use electro hammer. That's a potential. All the hammers are still charging. Sending you some extra will complete draining electric hammer. After being drained, it requires 24 hours of charging. Okay, let's look at the electrical clock. Okay, and then this electronic lock. There's no way to stop myself getting inside one would have been possible. Well, that's like only if the electronic lock was in place. Okay, this electronic lock in the hatch doesn't only the cause you open, but doesn't mean you can't open it. First thing. It's just you have to hope that it, like, you know, the lock isn't working. Shot in the dark on the first statement. If someone found an icicle soul, they could use it to enter the hangar. But again, like, yeah, I'm prepared to take the hit here on this.
If someone was piloting the exosome.
Okay.
I was wrong.
I was wrong and whatnot. But yeah, I figured out that would not be. So let's think about the hammer again.
Exosome. They can't use it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Reading the code?
How to get inside the hangar for exosols. And they were all moving.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday,
all the hammers were still charging.
Yes. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was going to be the hammer. Ah. I was right.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
Yeah.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Oh shit. Any other third party? The electric hammer gives us a clue. One of them with Kaito. When I get the hanger, there were 3. From yesterday afternoon, this morning. Only one person that can do that. I feel like Himiko's lying here about this. I'm totally prepared to be wrong though. about like the hammer being not being charged. Or if the hammer, like if we did not charge the hammer, then to prop the place, let's say prop the hammer there. But
Oh no!
okay. Now no. Ugh. All right, I'm telling you, flop here. I mean, I have to because I have to get back my lives and whatnot.
What?
Definitely solution. You know, I think I'm gonna go with your angle. I feel it. Cause like in the first game, we were accused and we got thrown in the trash, like compactor, but we got saved by alter ego. How do I kidding.
Oh no!
All right, so obviously not us, not Himiko. Who's still the exit soul? Not Kaito. So not us, not Kaito, not Himiko, not. I don't want to do it. Please be wrong, game. Not me. Oh, well. I think that's right. Okay. That's for fun of it. It's for a fun throwaway. I know. I feel like at this point, I feel like it only has to be Maki because Maki's like trying to look after Kaito. Or something like that. I don't know.
It's you!
Yeah.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Like a one shot.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Where's electro hammer? I don't need it. Rather than use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. It's much better. The knife was supposed to know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaw with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
I'll kill your logic. The other line was?
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Man.
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Man. Alright, time to... Pause. Alright, so the crossbow... The 3 arrows, the large black case. Back to the electro bomb, and then the poison.
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
I meant to.
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Fuck. Success.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Fuck.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I want to believe it. Maki's culprit. I want to believe it. But she's scrambling herself.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
All right, I need to run to the bathroom really quick, and then we can continue. So I will be back in just a second, guys. And hopefully not end the stream by complete accident. All right. All right, I'm back. Blackface, let's robot, poison. Oh, let's look at them right here. The Maki had one. That one makes sense in that thing. Poison also wouldn't make sense. About 3 hours.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Oh, last second on that.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Think about this. Let me go back first. The pod. Alright, and arrows to each of those spots. Let me look at them. An arrow to each of those spots. Wouldn't result in injury. Well, not certain. Will we keep pushing the 3 arrows?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Okay, now.
Damn it!
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
No else wouldn't result in a fatal injury. I'm sorry. I made the regular show reference. Regular show out. regular show reference during a Danganronpa playthrough is crazy. You know who else would result in a fatal injury? That's the best I can do of Muscle Man. You know who else? Good.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore,
Morgan,
I'm not
stop!
the culprit.
That's it. The biggest, most awful tragedy event in human history. Mordecai, stop the biggest, most awful tragedy event in human history, or you're fired. Exactly. That's the most. That's the most Benson line ever. I said to myself I would definitely get the complete series at some point since it's on DVD. So I'll be able to watch. I'll be able to rewatch like everything that like
The arrows left
some
holes in
point.
her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots result in a fatal.
Oh.
Damn it!
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in fatal injury.
Nothing left. Not the ultra bomb. I already read that.
The arrows left
the
holes
poison.
in
I meant the.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in fatal injury.
Yes.
I'll cut through your
I'll
words.
cut through your words. Mordecai, get back to try to finish
It
this.
wouldn't matter where the arrow.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do. Mordecai, get back here to finish this Hangman Gambit, or you're fired.
If it were poisoned.
Poison?
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was
I
just a
love regular
little
show.
less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything?
Why does this case always involve poison? Why were 2 cases in? Why since the case has poison even been a revolving factor to begin with?
Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
And
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
Condori ass motive. I mean, true. Definitely is.
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the Mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Oh, shit.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice the Maki must be. It's talking about must be. Save. Oh, 15 minutes ago. Oh. Kill us all returns from 2.
That's it!
It's all of us. It's literally all of us.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
It Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
This isn't over.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it.
Man.
Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Hope Game says hope. Let's go.
Shuichi,
Yeah.
you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
All right, we got to the intermission. Holy shit. I did say there's a possibility we could finish this at like 1 in the morning, but damn, it's getting close now. Ugh. Someone needs to make a video called The Entire Dang Wrap Up. Every time someone says hope or despair, it gets faster. I mean, I feel like someone might have already done that already, but I could be completely wrong.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Year segment began. Although the Mon Cubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible, and so the curtain quickly fell.
Quickest segment ever.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Maybe you should change to Monokuma and Knuckles,
confident in my
man.
talent as an assassin.
But wait, wouldn't that contradict what he said earlier about hating Sonic?
I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing
Just
game
to,
before,
like-
but
You were
He
naive.
said he hates the Sonic game.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow.
Doesn't quite make sense about
and broke into the hangar with an
to,
exisal.
for Monokuma to just be full into Sonic. You know, in spite of his hatred.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Both of them
Okay. Probably why Kaiser went fell back. Both of them stopped. Looked at Exisal.
stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
No.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
I'm gonna see if we can try to push through and actually get this done, despite the fact that I guess go in for 8 again tomorrow.
Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Oh, shit.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Insane.
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me.
Dude.
Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
Man.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped
Man.
Maki cover up her crime?
Kaito's one of the best characters of this whole series. Man, I mean,
Was that why you smushed Kaito
yeah,
in the hydraulic
I can probably
press?
say that. Yeah.
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why?
Man.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
I mean, yeah, Kokichi's a great villain.
Yes, just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
In truth, oh shit. Looks like we had no non-stop debate coming our way.
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony doesn't add up. It's such good being blackened. No, that's not. I don't think it's about being the blackened. No. Damn it.
That's it!
What was I saying? It wasn't about what about the control panel?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason to find all these oddities. Find the reason will help us find the hidden truth. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, let's write all this down. So the electronic lock's back on. The crossbow. The electro bomb. The hanger's pressed shutter. And then the Exil's protecting Monokuma.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Destroy.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go.
I mean, generally, practically speaking, everyone's good for their own reasons, but I feel like we're dying around really shines as the villains. They're all untrue. True. The alarm system didn't go off. Okay. The alarm system didn't go off. DNA.
But if you had approached the shutter...
I don't know. I'm thinking that with DNA, I thought the Kendrick Lamar song off the top of my head.
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
The alarm would have activated with a lot. I mean, Kokichi definitely do have despair in his DNA.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
To a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did he really try to break the control panel with it?
Try to.
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
All right, so we have everything right now. All right. Seems like the alarm system itself is working properly. So we can learn from that. Junko, Kokichi, Nagito, Manaka, Izuru. Is that your ranking for villains of the series? Of the entire franchise? The villains of the entire franchise? God damn it. I think this happens off of need to really grab the foam cup popping out. Okay. I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. Alright, let's see. The hatches, electronic lock. Other than the middle, the hangar with its hatch open, the cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock in the hatch that only the mod cups can open. Again, the crossbow. The electro bomb. For 2 hours and from the area 50 yards. Something didn't go off. But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm was activated with 100% certainty. Wait, hang in front shutter. Here we go. Approach the alarm sounds of the academy. Let me disable the alarm. Obviously, this Malcolm too, but he and Junko are the same person. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I feel like we should push on. We should push on the 100% certainty with the front shutter, and because the alarm can be disabled from with the alarm mode.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty. Maybe it was distracting. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting? Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife? I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I shouldn't.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter, the alarm
Would have
Activated with 100%
certainty.
Oh shit!
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
White noise got it.
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter, the alarm
Would have activated with 100% certainty.
I missed it. Oh!
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
If I had my
Did you really try to break the control panel?
cursor on there the entire time, why didn't hit?
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter,
The alarm would have
activated
with 100% certainty.
Damn it!
I did attempt to enter the...
I destroyed the control panel with my knife. We can't deny that part. Oh, setting. What? What were we thinking here, guys? I did attempt to enter the hangar and tried to destroy. This was two statements within two argue points within one statement. I tried to destroy. The first one, destroy the control panel with my knife. Knife being the second one. At the same time, and then the last of the sentence is also argue point. The alarm system didn't go off, but alarm. Sorry, argue point. If it had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with argue point 100% certainty. Maybe it's just broken. Perhaps it was argue point turned into a special setting, or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Really put the control panel with a knife. I'm not gonna tell you more lies.
Hanger.
No.
And I tried to destroy the control.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you would have
Close the shutter. The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty. Turn to a special.
Or maybe Maki
is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
You're not going to tell any more lies.
Oh man. That's what I'm saying. Like Kokichi said, the electro bomb. I was gonna go to the electro bomb, so.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm
System didn't go off.
No, not that statement.
Damn it!
I
I did.
tried to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time,
The alarm system didn't.
But you approached the shutter.
the alarm
Would have activated with 100%
100% certainty.
Perhaps it was turned to a special thing? Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel? I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Maybe I 100% certainty with that.
But if you touch the shutter, the alarm would
Yes!
100% certainty.
Okay.
That's wrong!
Okay. Cool. All right.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had
Yeah.
one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did.
I guess
Okay,
so.
that.
I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was. I was gonna say this is probably just, if it is for Kaito, I think this is for that.
That's it!
To disable the safety function because
It was to
how else would
deactivate the safety function on the press?
how else would it be like that the safety function didn't work? Yeah, when Kaito was crushed.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
But I said this case runs contrary to the new evidence. Let's say what have been the credibility of the death video? Shit.
That's it.
Cause of death.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah. It's no longer potentially the poison. Yeah. Cause of death can now be. It was the it's the hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote,
Yeah.
I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
It's actually the Monokuma file.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the
Makes us
case,
think.
it'd mean the one who killed
Makes us
Kaito
think.
wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
The classic claim amnesia that you have amnesia defense. Imagine this a case where that actually is the weapon. Like someone fucking shot the Monokuma iPad. Yeah, that would be funny. This is a murder case emergency.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
I feel like if the poison arrow would have actually slowed him down.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Afraid not.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Man.
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
Welcome back, Junko theme. Yeah.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Choose Kaito. You know what? Out of fucking curiosity. I don't know. Sure.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a
How'd you vote for
problem, right,
Kibo?
Monokuma?
Matt,
Because
insane.
you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
Eh?
Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Doesn't know the culprit is either? The Monokuma doesn't know. What does it tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Actually, I don't think
But
so.
consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
He pulled the Nagito. What the fuck does that mean, Shuichi? You'll get it someday.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Oh, man.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes. The exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Power? They were watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Analyzing.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
I admire Monokuma.
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone into some ends, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared the info with me didn't seem interested in sharing with you guys. So you share instead. That might be fair to all participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In
Also, it's
which
crazy we're already
case,
7 hours
it
in.
could only be Maki.
Even though we had to restart stream.
You're right.
On the Switch side.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
We already said that.
Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
He does say he lies a lot, though.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
Lying? Oh, never. How dare you imply such a nonsense, Kokichi Homa 2017.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and...
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too
I don't have
forward,
to.
you know?
Yeah.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah, it's refreshing to see Monokuma snapping back. Ah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
The Monokuma clap back is strong with this one.
Unlike the lies you love so much, The truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
I mean, come on. I fucking knew the whole time.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
I mean, there's no way he could be controlling Mount Kuma considering they both stand there. Very true. Because, like, how would he be able to split his voice? You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored of lying, so everything I say now will be a truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Definitely is a processing moment.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Well, this Kokichi we know is fake, and the real Kokichi is the one controlling Monokuma, and they're pulling Makura right now. I know. That would be like, that would be like Makura Ikusawa. Dude, I mean, if it's happened once, there's always room for opportunity that it could happen again.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each
But
of
I
the
don't wanna say
exosols
that.
and took them for a spin.
But I also want to not discourage the possible second rendition of Alter Ego Junko for some fucking reason. Alter Ego Junko 2.0.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it.
Nah.
I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Keep spinning the facts, Monokuma. Keep spinning it. Keep spinning the facts. Not spinning, spitting.
For trying to usurp the mastermind's role
Spitting.
and take over the game.
There we go. Need more time at this time, so honestly, it's probably just another Junko anyway. Probably, yeah.
Well, whatever.
Like,
it's way more
like
interesting.
it makes more sense.
Who plays dirty anyway?
It also makes more sense.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
But he is.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Involuntarily. An involuntary killer.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
No, that's
Why
right.
are you
Okay.
so certain there's
I'm not
even
gonna-
a mastermind
I'm not
to
gonna
begin
continue the
with?
SpongeBob joke. What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of the AVGN again. It's the fucking Bugs Bunny crazy. It's not the first Crazy Castle episode. It was like the first. It was like the Crazy Castle the first like Crazy Castle episode that was in the new the current nerd cave. And it was like a it was between Bugs and the nerd.
It's like, I don't want, I don't want, I do want, I don't want, I do want, I don't want, I don't want,
I do wanna.
I don't want, I do wanna.
And just like gives him and all the sign says sucker. Everybody gangster till Monokuma says, hey, what up, Doc? Exactly.
Hey, what's up, Doc? What's all the hubbub, bub? Hey, what's all the hub, bub?
Yeah.
Hey, the real Mastermind isn't Kokichi.
I was thinking of Shuka and Shim. That can't be it. She's dead. We never come in contact with her. Again, the possibility of her being an AI is also pretty possible. So who's done this? Who's playing this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
I was getting ready for my arguments here. Honestly, it's pretty bold to claim with what literally we're still in the fifth chapter.
You versus Monokuma? When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaos.
I'm in despair.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
Oh, man. Wait. Monokuma's on our team? Like, what? Wait a minute. What do you mean by that, Monokuma?
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Sorry. Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Hell yeah.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
I don't know. That feels like it has to be an emo.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Don't be robophobic. Please, Himiko. That is truth that comes out. The piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Oh shit. Is this related to the disappearance? No.
Oh no!
No. Okay. All right. Listen. Okay. Okay. I don't want to say the murder video because, like, we already know. We already know he was murdered. Please tell me I'm wrong, game. Please tell me I'm wrong.
This is it!
Fuck.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being
Oh,
crushed by the
man.
hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So it's pretty
What about the
strange
video?
to present evidence that condemns you after all.
I mean, true.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
The one that involves me having to force an ad break. I don't know. I mean, wait, no, no, but I'm gonna go get some more water. So I will. I'll go ahead and take a BRB. So can do just that. So unfortunate, I had to say ad break for it because I mean honestly, I'd rather not have to do ads, but honestly, I'd rather it be on like times where I'm like actually off screen. But again, I'd rather have more control of ad placements, but I don't have all the control, which is sad. Anyways, I'll be right back in a sec. We'll continue. Okay, I am back. Also can't believe it's midnight already, dude.
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Well, again, just imagine. And show us the video. That's when you use some trying to pull my killer. Either because of that daddy hidden. What's the show? What doesn't this show? Up Gambit. This is victim.
I see
See now.
The victim.
Huh?
Impossible. Well, later, but now we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we
In the
already
editing phase.
established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
But I explained with my theory a couple hours ago. You can literally export footage directly back to the camera, depending on if your camera can be able to do that. It works with fire cameras that have FireWire in it. I'm certain it would work.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions, just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Movie magic.
See? You don't know, do you?
She's thinking.
I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victim switched places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
Okay.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
No.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Yeah. Okay. We're not alone. I'm gonna wake you up. That's hard. You gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Oh, I do too.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
My camera theory. What's that video? It's just bad. Oh crap. All right. It's and one more chance. Press Kaito's coat, the electro bomb. All right,
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
What do you mean? I'm just gonna get all the other ones that are like
placement of that camera seem
orange or
suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
okay.
The person in that video,
Person in that video.
was it really Kaito?
Really Kaito.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
All right, when the high press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Find the location.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Let's go back to the video. Wait. Sorry, I'm looking at the background. Oh. I'm not certain, but the backdrop drop doesn't feel right. For some reason. For some reason.
Must be some trick to that.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Kite?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the
Hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
The video was
Shot at another location.
Okay, no.
I was.
There must be
some trick to that video. You all gotta figure out. There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera. All seemed unnatural.
Children,
There must be some trick to that.
Wait, front. Kaito's coat. What's about Kaito's coat? Wait, let's look back at the video. Okay. Oh! There's no blood mark on it. I think Kaito's coat on the shot in the location.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera. Something seems off about that video to me.
The hydraulic
press
stopped for a brief moment.
was shot at another
Location?
No.
I was.
There must be some trick to that video.
You all gotta figure out. There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function
In that camera.
I'm suspicious.
Kaito?
Something seems off about that video to me. When the
Hydraulic press.
Shit.
Could it
And I missed again. Made a throw here.
When the hydraulic press stopped.
Let's say I was ready to throw this because bullshit.
There must be some
I think it's front shutter. What? What's up, Darius? Wait. Maybe the ultra bomb with the hydraulic press. Maybe. Open bro, but December. I know. I'm sorry, Darius. The truth is, like, yes, last month was like November, like of Danganronpa, but the problem was, this game took me much longer to finish than I anticipated. So that's why it's still there. Again, once I'm done tomorrow, because like I'm planning to finish this tomorrow, then the thumbnail will be gone and whatnot. I know, but again, it's just December 1st. It's just December 1st. Right now, it's not like December 15th or whatnot. Wish I knew you were playing the entire trilogy all last month. This is my favorite trilogy. It's really good. Yeah, we started on November 5th. I want to say.
Did the placement of that
When the hydraulic press.
Oh, damn it, dude.
There must be some trick to that video.
I want to just finish this trial before I go to bed. But that's gonna be impossible. But also, what? I was also like, I know I'm supposed to get to bed because I got work in the morning, but like, I just want to finish it. I want to finish it till bed. Let this trial to end. Fun. And then I know you just want to go sleep and have a good dream until you have a nightmare about this game. That's crazy to say, Emma. I mean, I know I did have some nightmare like not that long ago, but it wasn't related to Danganronpa at all. I forgot what it was.
That's what you all.
There is no trick. You can check that there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem natural, don't you think?
The person in that video, was it really Kaito?
Something off about that video. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
The hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment. Press? Shit. I missed. Does that have anything to do with the... Feels...
When the hydraulic press stopped...
Yes! Right.
I agree.
I don't know if it calls it a nightmare, but lazy night. The last time I dreamt I put Vicks Vapor Rub in my teeth.
Kibo was onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
What?
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
Yeah.
But in the video,
Stop.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Oh, we can think of. My mind. Man. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was doing one more. Fuck. Oh, this one's still out of the way? Dude.
I see it.
I see it. There you go.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
Yeah.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident.
Oh, man.
I don't really remember.
Oh, man.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short
I don't want
time,
to say that.
can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Yeah.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Well, the camera's rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yeah, see now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have the swap the bodies easily. Another mind. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh my god. Okay. I make sure. Not that? Okay, good. see it.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic
Thanks for subscribing
press.
on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Hydraulic press.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
I didn't notice it like that till now. It's just 'cause I don't have alerts set up for YouTube.
After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Yeah. I just didn't get through. It got filtered out. Hold on, let me see.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
All right. Okay, there we go. I put it through. I don't know why it's not showing. I don't know why it's not showing yet. For 100, after 100 line, you doing the 100 line? Can you hop off for a while? That's. I mean, Darius, if you actually were in my Discord, you actually would be crazy right. Except the thing is, I never once played a single Kodaka game until last month, starting with the Danganronpa games. It's only because of 100 line, like, and the announcement for 2x2 that maybe want to finally get into these games. Oh, man. It's like, if you were in Discord, if you were in the Discord, you literally would have gotten 100% right. Good ass games though. True. So damn true. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Never say that.
Also, why would I lie? Because Monokuma said like hey, tell your friends to like in the first game, tell your friends to play these games.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Wow. We're gonna play Act Academy. I don't think I've heard of Act Academy. That's my first time. That's probably the first time I've heard about it.
Huh?
But 100 line, I am planning to start Friday, but I'm gonna be going more slow on it compared to Danganronpa, because Danganronpa last month was the whole marathon. Whereas you know, with 100 line, even though it was supposed to be the closer, because Danganronpa took so long, it's just gonna be like it's just its own separate thing now. But either way, I'm gonna take things more slowly with 100 line, and I mean also just like generally with streams or whatnot, because I've been going like nonstop, like almost nonstop. I'm only thinking like maybe like a few days, like you know, like a couple days here and there off from streaming, just to like during the month, like whether it be for like watching Danganronpa lore or for like or just taking general break and answer my question about shipping. I was that the one related? What shipping? Was that the one related to 100 line, or like, or I literally do I have my head stuck in my ass and I'm thinking of the wrong thing? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Put it down. What was the camera setup? It has to be somewhere right there.
There!
There!
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
Just don't know what shipping is. Man. Dude, I fucking know what shipping is. I just literally like lost like all like any understanding of the question. I'm tired, all right? I'm fucking tired. I can't always process shit, dude. And I know you're younger than me. Based on what you said earlier, I know you're younger than me.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Future's now, old man.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle.
My favorite shipping danger if you have one. Oh man, that's a good question. Oh, that's a good. That actually is a good question though. I mean, I definitely admire the Makoto Kyoko. I do admire that relationship and whatnot. Even though I'm heartbroken by Kyoko's demise, I am heartbroken by that. But I still love the ship. I just feel like maybe it might be me, but I feel like it might be the odd one now. I say that the Akane and what's his name the second game was also training with her or whatnot. I can't remember exactly. But Nekomaru, yeah, Nekomaru. I was gonna say the guy who loves to obsess about shit a lot. Even when like he's not taking one, even though he's not taking a shit. But yeah, Nekomaru. I got a lot of where it works for my ship.
And that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Should Nagito's Chiaki.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class
I mean,
trials.
I can't say no. That's all I can say. Because like because technically, if you want to go based on the DA3 anime, Chiaki's no longer like alive, and it's only alive in the game world. But like, how would Nagito even be like in like also be stuck in the game world as well? That's also the other thing. So it's like, I thought the only thing I would question of shipping Nagito with Chiaki is, can he really make a virtual can he make a virtual relationship possible? I don't know. That's the thing I'm just wrapping around my head. My favorite. That's all good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's fair. It's just that's the thing. Is just just kind of bugged me ever since I finished Goodbye Despair. The main cast ships are Makoto and Kyoko, Hajime and Chiaki, Shuichi and Kaede, and Makoto and Maki. And Kaito and Maki. Blech. Sorry. Slip of the tongue. I said Makoto twice and I meant to say. Or currently I watch the anime. Well, I would. Oh, if the I would say the platform that it's hosted on, but they are currently under some AI dubbing controversy, so I would probably say go look on pirate sites or something. I don't know. But that's basically like where you can find the anime outside of pirate streams. I will not name the service. Makoto Maki would certainly be something. That is true. That is true. I wonder how Makoto would feel if with Maki's tsundere aesthetic and whatnot. Toe is really infected. It hurts. I'm soaking right now and giving toe no movement. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm hoping the process isn't all too bad. When that come like when that happens sorry, I'm trying to get my words out. When you eventually have to get your toenail, I hope it's not too painful. But it's just I'm sorry that it's hurting. It's like curved growing the skin. Oh. Damn. College doesn't really come up all up much in the class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
I mean, that is true, Shuichi.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional.
Mm-hmm.
The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
Yep.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Oh, a top 5, but definitely got a top 4 favorite ships. Okay.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that
They're
video
all
angle
basic
trick
favorite ships.
and switched the
Okay.
victim in the hide. In that
Shit. I missed that.
case,
I need to repeat the whole line again.
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
In that case,
Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
favorite ship is Makoto Junko. Don't let the bat jokes away. Oh man.
So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
Hold up.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Most obvious one I ship Sonya with Gundam. I ship Mondo with Chihiro, and the weird one, but isn't really weird if you read Danganronpa, if I ship Makoto with Makuro. I mean, not the worst. Honestly, like not the worst one. Not the worst. We're shipping Makoto with Makuro. Not the worst. Chihiro's best boy. I do agree. Chihiro is definitely best boy. Best femboy. The rules allow body to be reused.
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
I look like Steve from Stranger Things. I have not seen a single episode of Stranger Things, so I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I know I've been I've had so many I had so many mentions of like who I might look like or whatnot. I remember when I used to do like reaction streams for like wrestling or whatnot. Somebody came into one of my streams and they were like, "You look like Samoa Joe." I was like, okay. I haven't really seen Stranger Things before. I've heard of it, but I've seen the movie of it. Okay.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Speaking of shows that I haven't seen, but I know a movie exists of, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. But the creator of those, he has a new series out on Apple TV called Pluribus, and it's been a banger ass watch so far.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Okay, Darius.
Thrown away? The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they're the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was. It wasn't an old body. It could only be.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
What if ending of the game is Makoto walks in and says, Shuichi, we need to cook and cookies. And Shuichi says, fuck yeah, Mr. Nagi, and they were out to the sunset. That would definitely be an ending of all time.
Something important?
You also look at the YouTuber Ben and Shriek. It's the hair. I mean, my hair definitely is long. It definitely is long. I guess I'm going for like the late Michael Hutchins kind of look. I don't know. I guess he was the singer of I think this before he passed on. You don't look like Samoa Joe, whoever said it to you. That's bullying. I don't know. I mean, obviously, like whoever said that, like, I have several questions. Why they said I looked like him. But like, is this person my profile picture? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Yeah, that's Ryoma. That's Ryoma. That's Ryoma. Get the timeline right. There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Something hadn't been decided before. Let's pen it down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Another Hangman's Gambit. Oh my goodness. The boy he was in the game you were playing. His name starts. Oh yeah. Okay. That's way too early. Where is an R? There's no R here. This Shuichi stick can't change my mind. Okay. See? To be? Okay, to be. My bodies were in the hanger. The eye. You see? You see? Victim. Suspected victim. V3'd. Oh my god. Well, go. Alright, how would the body stop if only 2 people were in the hangar? So the first word is victim. No. Alright, risking it here. Should I get removed or not? My doctor told me the risk, like, they shouldn't. It's hard to walk impossible laws of nerves. Is the risk worth it? I can't really say for sure. I can't really say for sure. Yeah, I know I gotta do this again. Yada yada yada. Alright. Alright, where's B? The eye. Cousin Hermes in October. Let's see. E? Okay, no. H? Okay. Okay, H, okay. E? Okay. The victim helped? What, the E right there? Okay, it wasn't the E. Okay. I'm diabetic, so few problems are extra bad and higher risk. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh?
Working together.
Working?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
That
then
would
the
be right.
person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
That's
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
That's
It
incredibly
sounds
bizarre.
bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even
Too bizarre.
Monokuma would be tricked.
Got the Mario virus plushies? Yeah, I do. I wanted OG Dr. Mario plushies, virus plushies, but I unfortunately don't. Actually, I unfortunately couldn't find ones, but yeah, they're on top. They're off. You can't see them, but they are up top. Every Junko scale figure. I also of course got Bluey. But best character bingo.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Also on Makoto. Nice. Culprit of the case. I found the culprit inside the exit cell. All right. I'm going to do a quick save on this. Just so I don't mess this choice up. But also, I want to try to actually get to the closing argument if we can, and then pause there. It can only be them. Oh man, my favorite character in V2. If I'm going based off of if we're going, oh man, actually, I don't want to go any specifics. I'm gonna say, as far as fuck, what am I saying? It's Akane. I'm an Akane stan. You think it's Monokuma? Also, I ran out of time.
I was wrong.
Also, Monokuma's not in the exit, so. But maybe in spirit. Maybe in spirit. He is in the exit cell. I'm told. I don't want to. Man.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
well, then how would
the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
My favorite character is Hyoko.
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
Also, it's already crazy. We've already passed 8 hours, and
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes
please,
sense.
closing argument.
Detective work has led me to the conclusion.
Closing argument so I can pause
culprit.
this and finish this tomorrow. Please.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say—
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Between Nagito and Izuru? Okay.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's a culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
Actually, it's Ibiki. I mean, Ibiki is great.
This is the truth.
Ibiki is great, though.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
I don't know about that.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
01 faves are Junko, Chihiro, and Sakura, based.
I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's...
Truth. I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plans? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There's be a reason for it. I truly believe it. Let's get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm
Allegedly.
he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh shit, here we go. Armament.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know?
Yep, bullet time bell.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
Man.
It doesn't matter what.
Got favorite execution in body discovery? Hold on, let me snooze ad for this. Well, that's good. That's a good question. Favorite execution. I want to. I know some people say it's boring. Say their execution is boring. But from the first game, I gotta go with Celeste. I gotta go with Celeste. I loved her execution. But maybe it's just because I just got Hunchback vibes from that. But I loved it for loved her execution for what it was. Body discovery. That's also another thing I don't. I don't know if I can pinpoint body discovery just yet, but execution I have to give it to Celeste. I love it so much.
What you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
Leon, the 1,000 blows, and my favorite just body discovery is Nagito so brutal. I mean, the 1,000 blows, that's my second. That Leon's 1,000 blows, that's definitely my second favorite of the first game.
I was at the scene, so I know I'm not wrong.
I'm
sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him, but I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
All right, final blow. All right, here we go.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
It ends here. Oh man. Break.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
I've seen that before. I mean, I'm saying, with the exception of UDG, yeah, because I have not played UDG yet.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
I'm gonna snooze it more.
I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
Don't play UDG.
There's a
I know.
strong possibility
I know.
that all of this was done.
I've gotten people that say, "Are you gonna play UDG? Don't play it." I've gotten mixed responses all the way. So it's like, I don't know what to do. I'm almost like, I feel like personally, I don't feel like I really need to, because like I feel like I feel like I get a bit of the story anyway from the DR3 anime. Maybe it's just me.
To make Kaito cooperate.
I'm a heavy metal fan and a horror movie fan, and even I can't handle UGG.
Make him cooperate?
There's a lot for both Toko and the outside world. So fucked up. Okay.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Yeah.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
Then there's the controversials about Jungo's kids. Oh shit.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far
Yeah,
as to give up
I'll
his life
probably stay away from that.
just to create this mystery?
Like, I wasn't planning on it, but yeah, now I'm like, okay, I'll wait. I'll
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
Why?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Okay, closing argument so I can end this.
Are you sure it's not delusion?
Please, I want
Delusion?
A delusion completely
I want
off the
to
mark
sleep.
to make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all.
Oh shit. I put Kokishi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives.
Ozukamara is a good character. I mean, yeah, of course.
If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game
Can't agree.
can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay, cool. All right. Good. This is a good time for me to pause. This is a good time for me to pause because I need sleep. And I did say I would stop if the closing record was like soon. So, yeah. I need sleep, and I also don't want to be late getting up for work tomorrow. I say tomorrow, like I have to wake up in like 5 or 6 hours, like 5 hours or 6 hours. So yeah, let's just wrap things up here and worry about the rest of it tomorrow. What time am I gonna start stream again? I'm planning to start stream somewhere around 3 o'clock again. I already have the stream schedule posted on the Discord. But it's also posted on my my community tab. But again, all subject to change. So just rely more on the Discord, for updates or whatnot. But either way, I do have it also posted in the YouTube community tab. I want to make sure I was here for the end of this chapter because of the reveal. I'm sorry, Dave, but like, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm just like tired. I want to head to bed already. But if honestly, if humans didn't really have to worry about sleeping, I would be up all night. I would be up the entire time and just plays. But again, unfortunately, humans cannot ignore sleep. So yeah, I have to I have to let my body rest and whatnot. And I am definitely afraid that I will be late getting to work, like actually getting late. But yeah, plan is I'm gonna start stream based on my schedule. But probably like quarter of wait, hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, quarter to 3. Going, yeah, I'm heading off for the night because I need to sleep. It is like 1:10 in the morning, so yeah, I need to really get it. 12 a.m. I just said 1:10 a.m. I need sleep, and I have to be in at 8 o'clock. So yeah, all right. I'll just throw commands in the chat because the ad is literally about to start on the YouTube side of things. Hour ahead, yeah. So there you go. Join Discord. There you go. I also have X-Men Point Socials, and in case I ever do streams, only on like if I ever do just a stream exclusive to Twitch and not multi-streaming, there you go. X-Men Point VODs, and yeah. I need sleep. But I'll definitely see you all again at 2:45 in the afternoon, Eastern time. Yeah. Bye, everyone.